Oh shit, did I? No, we're on the right thing. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to YouTube. It's having a big problem right now. This day in history. Welcome to another Final Fantasy 14 playthrough. We are trying to complete patch 5.3 today, as well as the final Eden and our role quests. I think we'll start with the role quests. We'll try to do Eden later, and we'll do patch 5.3. There's a bunch of kids screaming outside my window. I just opened my window. So let's go into it. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the game. I've already have it launched. I was leveling a astrologian. I'm just leveling all my characters level 50 right now. I've got some oatmeal, and yes, I actually love oatmeal. I love eating oatmeal. It doesn't require chewing. It's great. Well, I put bananas in it, but usually it doesn't. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I like eating food that's meant for people who can't digest properly. So, some banana. So good. Put some syrup in it as well, so it's like still a bit sweet. All right. Into the game. This is a really cool loading screen. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go to Red Mage here. And what are we doing? What am I doing? That's a good question. What am I doing? I guess we're gonna do role quest first. Okay, so we need to go get their final role quest here at the, what is it called? The Wandering Stair? Bum bum bum. I need to check my... Not even use YouTube right now? Okay, good. Oh, that's so funny. The thumbnail is completely wrong, but I can't change it because I can't access my studio. Why is it using that thumbnail? But we're live at least. Okay. That's making sure. Just making sure, because I literally can't use YouTube Studio right now. Oh. Okay, the bar, guy at the bar. I'm going like the long way. I could have just teleported here, but I'm walking. The guy at the bar. Glynard should have a final role quest for us. Shadow, walk with me. Glynard is overjoyed to welcome the conquering hero's return. Well, if it isn't the great hunter herself. As if you don't know, all four of the cardinal virtues laid low are with your help. You're the talk of the stairs, Kokoro. When the night returned to Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon. Whenever did I dare to hope that you might help rid us of those terrible fiends. You've surpassed my wildest expectations. Oh, shut up. What is this? I should be like this. Thank you. Not mine, Glynard. When I first laid eyes on her, I had an inkling that she was the hero we'd been waiting to come along. Ha! Easy to claim after the fact. And if you indulge me, though, I would love to hear how you tell how it all played out. The hunting of virtues, that is. I don't remember any of the other ones, but I can tell you about the tank one. I think all of them had sad stories, to be fair. None of them lived great lives, and they all got sin-eatered at the end. My word! There's so much more to it than I realize. And there I thought you'd only had to track down the bloody things. Gods, though, the things you learned about the Warriors of Light. So many secrets and details lost over time. And for all their hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood. Can't say I understand it all at all, but it's a bloody tragedy, it is. We should gather the others and toast their memories. Heroes of Eld, brave and true, to be remembered forevermore. Now, I'll thank you not to let your bleeding heart drive you off to offer up a fortnight's stock of spirits. Tend to your other customers and let me speak with the hero here and now. Whatever would I do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well, I'll leave you to entertain her, but don't think we won't be having a drink. That drink someday. Kokoro, I must thank you for sharing such an incredible tale. 'Tis only right that I pay you in kind. Pay me how? With the ending, that is. With the story of the true villain who towers above the virtues. The devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. If your curiosity has been piqued, then meet me atop the balcony overlooking the crystalline mean. I'll be waiting there until you do. Okay. I don't think the virtues deserve death. They needed death, but I don't think they deserved it. So, gonna have to disagree with that one, folks. I'm gonna keep on reloading this until it lets me go back to the studio. Ooh, something's working! Oh no, it didn't work. Oh, studio. Just keep on studioing. Ooh. Okay, something worked. So now we can at least upload videos. Oh, no, we can't. It broke. I just have to keep reloading. I'm gonna go DDoS attack on YouTube trying to get the studio to work, dude. Oh! Okay, we got that to work. Nice. We're still encoding though, so I can't even reload this page. I just have to leave it there. Okay. Let me talk to this crystal and go to the crystalline mean for this quest. Wait, where did they want me to go? This tower. Maybe. Isn't this just where the... I could have just gone to the chocobo place, can I? There she is. I could have just teleported to the chocobo place. Meet me by the chocobo place. Sorry, the Amaro. You came. As I knew you would. Never met a mystery that you could leave well enough alone, or a demon that you could let live, am I right? And this demon is undeniably deserving of death. Make no mistake. To cut them down would be just and proper. The act of a goodly person, and that is just what you are, I can see that. No need to grow impatient or be offended, my friend, but before you pass judgment on this villain, you need first understand that their part in everything, who they were, to the fallen warriors of light, for instance. Of course, right about now, you must be wondering how I know what I know. What a tavern wench of all people has got to do with any of this? Let me tell you then, I am the one who brought together the Virtue Hunters. I am the one who marked you as potential ally to them and bade you join them in their quests. I alone knew what had to be done, and what sort of sinner would be needed to see this tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many moms ahead of us still, to Colusia and the Codger's Crook. I will go on ahead and wait for you there. The Codger's Crook. Codger's Crook. Colusia. I don't know where that is. I'll just go to right first. I would just go right and like in the middle, so. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, she changed her clothes. What's happening now? You are accustomed to life on the road, I see. As am I. Do you recognize this place? I thought you might. Here is where it began, where Ardbert first met Lamit. Still young and lacking in experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making. Even then, the keen-eyed could see. They would only fulfill that promise much later, though, after joining with the other dear companions, Brandon, Rende, Ray. One other, an elven woman, not half bad with a sword. Oh my god. Perhaps you're already asking the question who? There were 5 warriors of light after all, and she would make 6. Indeed, after adding in Nilbert, there does seem to be one too many, but believe me when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history. Her name was Silva. Why didn't she go with us to... Why wasn't she in the first? Though I doubt I need to convince you of this truth, when you walked in the Virtue's memories, you saw her time and time again, did you not? I don't remember seeing her with Brandon. Was she there? Then you saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all their woes. Let us continue the story elsewhere. Dama rang in the Field of Amber. I do not remember seeing her in the tank quest line. At all. I was just so focused on freaking Brandon and what he was doing. Wow, I'm picking the right time every single time. Or the right place every single time. Nice. You saw the true villain's face in the memories, and I told you her name in Calusia. But what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale and you will learn. Silva had joined the others before they first met Nilbert. After their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. I do remember that, kind of. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of even more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. But during their hurried search, they crossed paths with their future companion, then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all underground, they had no choice but to work together to lay it low. But to their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked at each other in confusion, Nilbert strode towards the beast's body and grabbed hold of a curious stone. A stone brimming with untold ether that he had sought out that he might harness his potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift. But so powerful was the stone that it warped the flow of the life stream. Its very existence was a threat. And so when faced with a choice between one life and countless others, Nilbert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice he was judged a hero. In that instant a warrior of light was born. In life, Nilbert was a pragmatic figure whose wisdom and sagacity were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. But as Nilbert mourned the friend he forever lost, the betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment, for they had taken the first step on their path towards becoming heroes brave and true. The sacrifice had sparked the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not. All will become clear in time. Come with me to Raktika, to the Sitia swamps. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to understand the depth of her treachery. Yeah, I don't think he showed up during the Brandon stuff. Was she there? I don't remember her being there for the Brandon stuff. Slither bow. Little hopping gazelle. Oh my. So catchy. This place too is familiar to you, no? From days recent and long since past. After the events in Armor Ring, Albert and his comrades grew in fame, spurring others to entreat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges in pursuit of another. They came to Raktika. Ah, yeah, I remember the bard, yeah. While here, the hunter Renda Ray learned that the notorious Mark Balam Quis was near, so under cover of darkness she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Nilbert before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Balam Quis had robbed her of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her new comrades, and so terrified she was that the mere possibility that she might have to relive the terrible day, and so she faced Balam Quits alone, and would have surely died for it, had Ardbert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Nilbert before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and resolve was she chosen by Heidelin, and from that day forward, Renda Ray swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumphs and tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. The bravest, most courageous hunter that was. The moment would define what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayers Silva looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. Why is she giving me the evil glare, dude? Their journeys continued, and so must ours, to Ilmeg and to Gaia. We're gonna cover Brandon now. I don't remember where to go for this one. The Center Palace. So beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful now as it was then. You saw it too, would you not agree? With the death of Balmquits, the legend of Ardbert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Obert. Obert had long been troubled by what some had dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found transformed into misshapen fiends. that the kingdom's knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight. In his youth he had served the Princess Soldia, faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take to the road where he met Ardbert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brandon felt it was his time to return and redeem himself. With the aid of his comrades, he did just that. Tadric, the court mage, was unmasked as the mastermind of Fulbert's misery, and by disgraced knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadric cursed the Princess Soldia, sentencing her to fate worse than death. At her behest did he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom, strike down his liege lady. With a single stroke he forever changed, though nearly not in a way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice and almost forsook his compassion for an unflinching judgment, but merciful turned aside at the last. To undo the evil glare again. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weighs laws and hearts together and strives for a greater good. 'Tis a long, difficult road from which many stray, settling for simpler moralities, but I would not expect less of the man who became Dicaiosine. His sacrifice was strength in the transformation. It was fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so did the betrayer Silva. Bit by bit they brought her closer to her goal. But it was not yet finished. To Calusia they returned, and so must we. Tamra and the next chapter of our tale awaits. Who's Tamra? I don't remember any of these characters, man. Where are we going? Back to Calusia. Okay. Where are we going now? Oh, here we go. Tamra! Oh, Tamra's the name of the town. Right, that's... I haven't been here that much, obviously, so I forgot. Slowly but surely the adventures were fulfilling their potential. Word of their deeds in Volbert spread like wildfire, and their legend grew even larger. But for all the successes, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardships and welcome more sacrifices. They pressed deeper into the depths of Raktika, towards ancient Ronka. 'Twas there that the dwarf Lamit came to a crossroads, for in claiming the magic she desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, wont to withdraw from the outside world, that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refused to seek outside help. But Lamit would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them. Even if it meant violating dwarven law with her newfound powers, she returned and cured the sick. And for this she was banished by the council of the elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. When she stood in the ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the price would be. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives as though she loved and made her choice, though it pained her terribly in ways only a dwarf could understand, and Heideland it would seem. She can do another weird spooky glare? Okay. Though hardship and sacrifice was a new war of light forged, a healer that knew more than any value of death, and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. A sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation, so as fuel for the ritual to come. Very soon, then. Very soon. For Ardbert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of the larger design, threads linking together the desperate troubles of the realm. A name spoken only in whispers. The Shadow Keeper. A singular force sowing chaos and discord through Nordvant into an unknown end. If the Warriors of Light truly wish to save their world, then they would need to confront this villain amongst villains. And at the end of their exhaustive search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? The answer to await us is in Lakeland, our final destination. The villain yet walks among us, Kokoro, unknown and unpunished. Go on ahead and wait for me at Laxon Loft. There are preparations which I must first attend. It's gonna be her, and then I'm gonna have to beat her up. Because she's actually the betrayer that's lived for 100 years. Which is impressive, to say the least. Lakeland. Fort Job or Ostal Imperative. They're all, none of them are in the middle of the map, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to fly somewhere. Where the hell am I going? Oh good, I'm going the right way. I'm like somewhere I haven't been because I can't find it. Oatmeal complete. I love being able to just swallow something and not have to chew on it. You can quote me on that. Can't get stuff in your teeth if you don't chew on it, right? Alright, do we go up or down? I guess we go down. We don't go anywhere. Hello? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here it is. We shall wait for this chick. We shall wait for this chick. Hello? Wow, look at her! She's got some gear. Let's fight, bitch. She's evil, huh? Oh, echo time! It's echoing time. Damn you, Sivla! We were comrades in arms! Friends! That we were, and that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt, it was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the bloody Shadow Keeper! What in the hells was this for? For you, for every one of you, to forge you into the heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champions. The ruthless maze, consumed by pursuit of power to save his friend no matter the cost, by his sacrifice was a warrior born. The mournful hunter, scarred by tragedy, resolves never again to trust in others, but by her sacrifice a warrior was born. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in just its name, by his sacrifice a warrior born. A troubled healer torn between tradition and love, by her sacrifice a warrior born. And their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. By his sacrifice a warrior born. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded in dark. By our struggle will this world be shattered and souls saved. Silva! She's from the 14th? She's not even from here? She's from the Void. The Void. I think it was the 14th, right? That's the one who went to the Void? Or was it the 13th? I need to always look up this up. Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see, if not what we want to or when. They knew me as... Oh, it was the 13th. They knew me as Silva, but my real name... It doesn't matter. Like you, I'm not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. The 13th is the only one we even learn about. The first and the 13th. My home, the 13th, fell to the dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of the several heroes who failed to save it. She's also a warrior of light. The boy, Urangier, and I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Ascians, and that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten the rejoining of the world. I can never say his name right. Urangier. Urangier was the warring triad guy, yeah, from the 13th. A shard subsumed by the dark demands a mirror of blinding light. Primordial forces will strive to achieve equilibrium, but there was a solution, a single solution, I believe. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Ascians made it clear it must be brought to the brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but the plan simple. Souls predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making. I would bring together Ardbert and his comrades and groom them for a higher purpose. I would play the part of comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them, until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would the world be primed for a rejoining, and the source for a calamity. The Ascians, who called themselves Mitron and Logriff, were confident it would succeed, and indeed Ardbert and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. It was not to be. I misjudged Ardbert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror I had grown stronger for it. Had he but embraced his role and struck me down, victory had been mine. But Ardbert, dear Ardbert, would not forsake his heart. In the end he chose mercy. He chose love, and I was undone. Ardbert, my man! What a great guy. The rest you know. He sought out Mitron and Logriff and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve, and then the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins as it all fell to ruin. Denied death then and now, perhaps even after, as a fragment of my essence endures. But then one day, years ago, my fallen comrades rose again as cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first scions. I later realized a defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume the Ascians planted the idea in Valthry's head. They were his creations after all, and with their graves in Omoran territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Who am I to speak, you may think, when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with the blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. But this act, this I could not ignore. If the Ascians are going to such lengths, then surely others would come to cross the rift in due time. So I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Sela, and as her take up residence in the Crystarium, where I take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemy the Ascians feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join in the hunter's quest, and together make Vothri's simulacra, and lay their souls to rest once more. And so you did, Kokoro. The virtues are no more, but the one ultimately responsible for their creation, the devil who set them on their doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved this world. The truth I kept hidden in the shadows is yours. There are no more secrets to share, so I ask you now to grant me that which Ardbert could not. Death. Nah. You're literally a warrior of light from the 13th. We gonna need all of you guys, okay? We're not killing warriors of light just because they got tricked by Ascians. That's like what Ascians do. I should be killed then if we're gonna all be guilty of that. Thancred should be killed because he was tricked by an Ascian. Like, hello? No! Don't do this! Don't spare me like he did! How can you stand there and say I deserve to live? Knowing everything I did, the lies I've destroyed, the chaos I wrought. The warden's pale in comparison. Surely there's no greater villain than the Shadow Keeper. Which is why you must live and atone for your deeds. You're too strong to just kill. You're not even doing anything evil. Lady, I should have expected a hero would say something like that. Also, me and Ardbert are the same person. Like, we're the same souls, so... How does one even seek atonement? This undiscovered country with no charts or stars to guide. How will I ever know when I find it? When you can finally forgive yourself. When you can finally justly forgive yourself. That's when you've known you've atoned. Perhaps I may yet find a purpose in preserving my comrade's legacy, and helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now I shall return to the Crystarium and continue assisting Glenard, while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You would have been good friends, you and Ardbert, in another life. We are friends, actually. Don't worry about it. Maybe you and I as well. Me and Ardbert are the best of friends, don't you worry. How nice. What a... I guess I do remember seeing her. I don't remember seeing her in in Brandon's story, but I think I remember seeing her in the Black Mage story, for sure. Okay. Is that the end of the quest? What are we supposed to be doing? Wait a minute. Oh no, we go back to the Crystarium, okay. Back to the Crystarium. I tell you, I'm not all accustomed wearing armor any longer. Something moving about is enough to tax my strength. And fighting, ugh. Any one of the Captain Lena's recruits would probably put me flat on my back. Fortunately, I didn't need to rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only words in the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of the people. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Kokoro. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated, as all heroes deserve. Okay, there's more. There's more quests first. I'm pretty sure there's one more. Safekeeping. Sela appears surprised, though not displeased, to see you. If it isn't Kokoro loitering about the stairs just like in the old days. And here I was worried that you've gone back to your world for good. And I was too late. It's just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they ended up with you after you lot defeated the virtues. I assume you have Ardbert's as well. I have Albert's freaking soul in my body, not just his crystal, like... Indeed, that does seem appropriate. His bond with Seto is deep and enduring. As for the others, I had hoped you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. I was only right that they, like Albert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet, you now have a home you must return to, while the first is theirs. After all they did to keep it safe, they deserve to be here to see what its future holds. That's fair. I mean, you convinced me. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who can care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there? For sure, I'm not the only one who cares. Do 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 do. Alright, what are we doing now? Are we collecting the stones? Speak of the Giat. Oh, okay. Oh, we're giving our crystals to the NPCs who did the role quests. Okay. Oh, oh. Ah. Now that's some damn fine ale. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6? 7? I don't remember this voice. I never did a voice for this character because I never played this on stream. What? You want to help design the fate of Laman's crystal? And the others too? This place having any bigger tankards? Well, if you insist, Lubrak owes me drinks. Plural. So I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe find Granson while I'm at it. You go on and wait at Krieg and Tanor. Order around while I'm out, you hear? Yacht seems excited. Should I be concerned? Good to see ya, Kokoro. What do you say that has Gyat so worked up? We're going to honor the Warriors of Light. The crystals, eh? It does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Did Luvrik really promised to pay for Gyat's drinks? That's a disaster in the making. Not just hers, rounds with a lot of us. Might be the lad, yet has a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep we'll be needing food and ale for the table. Fine, but please try to exercise some restraint. I'll not carry you back to the room again. It's feasting time! Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask him to bring out the cask? God, drunkards, all of you. I reckon we should hear Kokoro out first. Yes, hear me out. Oh, people. So you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Nilbert's companions, not to mention the Shadowkeeper, and from a different world. I was laying it on a bit thick. Certainly raises questions. Quite. Such as how she retains her youthful visage. Not that. I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter, quaffing my ale, having a grand time, and next I realize I'm outside without a guild to my name. And it ain't the first time. How does that make her from a different world? Because she outdrinks you, or... It could be only the power of the Shadowkeeper! What are you talking about, woman? Not that you drink enough. Not that you drink enough to fell a small army. If Kokoro says it's true, I'm inclined to believe it. Which leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. She's right that it was Brandon's home. The others too. It's home to their most important memories. Not all of them good, maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. Agreed. Nilbert belongs here. Albert's crystal is with Seto. In this world, Lamit would want to be near. Rendered way as well, I think. She'd want to be with her friends in the place that she loved. It seems we all agree. A toast, then, to the Warriors of Light! To the Warriors of Light! Drink up. I'm paying, and as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage to that. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks nice, though. Oh God, don't drink it. Ah, that's not juice. Proper dwarven ale, huh? They're all drunk. He's still breathing. How did you manage this? Twice the mess in half the time as normal patrons, I swear. I overheard your conversation, by the way. Do you agree with your friends? These crystals are yours, Story Keeper. The legacy's all safe with me. You have my word. Rest in peace, guys. Oh my God. Thank you. I can feel them, the memories. Why? Why, damn it? You're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you. I manipulated you, and still... You thought of me as a comrade, a friend, until the very end. Making me cry too, to be fair. They were friends until the end. I want friends until the end. Okay. Who we talk to now? We talk back to her. We finally managed to clean up after you lot, for the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down a tarpaulin. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting these to me. And as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tale of the Warriors of Light, of my friends. You're welcome. We did it! The quest, The Hero's Journey, will now be made available. What's the Hero's Journey? In order to accept it, you must have completed the Chronicles of a New Era quest. Thok Around the Clock, Diabuckle Bismarck, a Fiendish Likeness, a Defecate Simulacrum, and a Demon Duplicate. A Fiendish Likeness? I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I've done that one. Fiendish likeness. Let me find my quest list here. Oh. $27th. A related video. This one. Where the hell is my quest list? I had a huge ass freaking... Oh, there it is. Okay. I have a quest list for unlockables. What are we looking for? A fiendish likeness. A fiend... Okay. What is a fiendish likeness? It's some sort of ultimate unlock, I think. Future quests, Alliance Raids, Trials. No, maybe not these. Primal quests? No. Optional, Primal, Gil, Wake Me Up. Puzzle Gods, Primal Focus, The Roll of Time. No, these are all... Maybe... It's not the Warring Triad quests. Trials, other instances. I guess I have to look it up individually by itself. This is the Eden quests. This is the Alliance Raid quests. What's after this quest? Safekeeping. A hero's journey. A hero's journey requires... Must complete the following quest. Limbus Blue Extreme, Thok as Thok. These can be completed at solo at level 90. Yeah, that's fine. A Fiendish Likeness. Which is... Oh! The Warring Triad Ultimates, I guess. No? Yeah, the Extremes, sorry. The Extremes. The Defecate Simulacrum. Yeah, that's also the Extreme for that one. The Demonic Duplicate, which is also the Extreme. Oh, it is not necessary to clear them to complete the quests. Okay. Okay, so we've done that then. Which safekeeping, which is unlocked by completing all role quests in Shadowbringers. Okay. So this follows a side quest. Hello! I'm just sitting here looking at my quest, I guess. Thank you for rating my whatever we're doing right now. Hello. I'm just trying to figure out what quests we're doing. No, we've done all these quests. New game plus has been added. We are going to now continue our 5.3 patch. My freaking keep on sitting on this and then it falls down. I like to hide my chair. Chair is not there. Okay, what are we doing? We are... What am I doing? That's a good point. What am I doing? New game plus is what we're doing. Oh, wait, first we have to watch the... full patch video because that's what I do every time. So let's look that up. 5.3 XIV Reflections of a Crystal. This is all stuff I haven't played before now. We've gotten to the part where I've never played this. I don't know what goes on. I don't know the story. I have no idea what's happening.
Yours is a long road, my friend.
Another star shower. Wait, is that...
What's happening?
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
That sounds awful. I don't want to do that.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
How about... Nah. Why do we even listen to Ascians talk?
Such a cacophony of voices. Can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Oh god, shit's going down. The new Ultima weapon as well? Wait, we could become a Gundam? Oh my god, we become a Gundam! I want to be a Gundam.
I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
The Alliance raids that we won't be doing until the end, but... The Alliance raids are just so weird to me. They're not even Final Fantasy, they're just like, what if we brought Nier Automata to the Final Fantasy? Okay, sure. So weird.
The joy you have known.
Oh god! No, he had got... Oh god, no!
The pain.
Raha's gonna get attackered.
The prayers you have whispered and answered.
We really need to take Ardbert down, man. No! I'm gonna beat this guy up and get him out of Ardbert's body.
And your comfort.
Oh man, the freaking hype
When all is said and done,
of this patch.
I would ask a favor of you.
Big patch energy. Okay, cool. Alright, let's not keep playing that. Right, New Game Plus time. Resuming our Shadowbringers Part 3. We'll finish Eden. We'll finish Eden later, like in the day, because I know we won't be able to get anyone to actually queue up on a freaking Tuesday at, what is it, 12 p.m. or something? Like, that's not gonna happen. In NA, whatever time it is in NA, it's two time. Okay. It's 2 time. Let's go to the pendants. What happened? We got... Grandson was like, yo, we need to do shit. And I was like, let me take care of the Ascian. That's what happened last, so... Patch 5.3. The manager of suites is looking a little anxious. What's happened? Are you okay, my dear? Ah, Mistress Mikata. Will you be venturing forth today? Be sure to take care. If so, though they say the Starfire was harmless, one can never be too careful. I'm always careful, but I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand? I guess. Kokoro! How very opportune! I don't know who's talking. Why do they keep doing this? I don't... How very opportune! Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? I'm just standing here talking to the innkeep, so yeah, we can spare some moments. Wonderful, wonderful! We can spare some moments or something. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. You're welcome, I guess. It was the least I could do after finding out the truth. Or the great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. Yeah, because we know it's not him. Why don't we just tell everybody he's an Ascian? I'm so tired of this. Plot point, dude. Letting him manipulate us by not letting him... At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect of his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and well, you know the rest. Yes, I was actually there when that happened. Why are we having flashbacks or something? I guess it's because it's a patch. Just in case you forgot what happened last patch. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen. But I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Hooray! Lucky me. Thank you, Kokoro, for giving voice to the truth, and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. You're welcome. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Okay, I'll keep you for that. Sounds like I'm going to need you later, which is probably why they're telling me that. Freaking idiots. Tell me what the situation is like in the city. Is everyone left now? The situation, oh sorry. Situation in the city? You mean the people's awakening of the Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Artbur's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of the Warriors of Light. A broader Vandict context? I don't need understanding of that. I am a Warrior of Light. Why are they explaining to me something I already know about myself? If it pleases you, I shall be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp. That which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Why did I ask this? I should have just said, no, leave me alone, don't talk to me. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Why did I talk to... Why? I should have just said, wow, thanks, and just left. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Yeah, I have to go talk to this guy. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Alright. It looks like I'm dabbing just a little bit there. Alright. Alright. Let's go talk to the librarian. The librarian will tell us all sorts of important information about things that we already know because we're not 12. I have reading comprehension, did you know? They better tell me something I don't know in this dialogue or I'm going to be so pissed. Do 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 do. Ah, Kokoro, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. Yay! Lucky me. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Please. They better be fucking relevant. Or I'm going to beat someone up. Oh, great. Everyone's here. God damn it. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. Can you, like, stop eavesdropping, Alphinaud, please? We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend more time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphinaud volunteered to help. Did I ask why you're here? I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. At least, yeah, okay. May I join you? Why is she being so meek? She's like not this meek in the Eden storyline, but she's so meek here in the main storyline. It's so annoying. Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Why couldn't they just make this voice acted so I don't have to voice act it? Were one to pore over the annals of Vrandic history, one would note that the comparatively frequent occurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Okay. Artbert and his comrades required no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. Oh shit. Damn it. To name but a few, there were Tothwell, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Soldard, the fabled Drawn and Godgent duo of Obert, and no list of Vrandic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tuana of Ronka. In order text, she was too called a warrior of light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. Why did she do that? You're picking up a book? I've never seen such a thing! What was that reaction? This, my friends, is Nordvan's oldest epic. The original tale of the struggle between good and evil. Final Fantasy I, huh? In a time when I lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself in its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. So we are in Final Fantasy I, is what you're telling me. Curiously, the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, the Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source, though the manner in which individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any signs of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. It's almost like we're all playing a Final Fantasy game. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Hydaelyn's voice, as she styles him, so that he styles himself a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who are not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses. Over time, they came to be use the title of Warrior of Light and the hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true, in other words. If crossing the rift were that easy. Hydaelyn did call me a Warrior of Light. Like, she said the words. She did. I never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, there is a common thread behind the epithet. I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by the extension Hydaelyn, with good, must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Maybe it'd be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warrior's Light has given us much to ponder. Oh! Did somebody say the Warriors of Light? Wah! It's little cat child. Ricky Tio, are you all right? Ah, my precious tomes! Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You two, Arkil, Earwell. Oh, we're sorry, Master Morin. We're... Aren't you? That kid that talked to me at the end of Shadowbringers? Yes. The Warrior of Darkness? My name's Ricky Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Get strong, train in battle, because you're going to be fighting machines and airships and everything. Gods. That's my advice. Start training now at 4 years old. We're sorry we knocked the books over. Do you remember me? When you returned from the sea with Exarch, I asked you how you became so strong. I do remember you. No harm done. To the children, at least. Setting aside our misgivings, it would seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's hear what she has to say. Even children want to become the warriors of light. The children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but my precious tomes! So, I want to be a warrior of light, but no one wants to fight with swords and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. I'm going to help everyone in the Castellium. No, in all of Norvrant. When I told Arkil and Earwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. And so I fear that may prove a little difficult for one so young. Shut the fuck out for now, you're like 12. Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps, who might accompany young Rikitio to the Spagrix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to the Spagrix, a rotten egg. I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. Oh no, especially since I have to wait for everyone else to walk away. I shall remain here and tidy up. I hope today's lesson will be of some use to you. I don't think it taught me anything at all. Did I learn anything from that lesson? I'm gonna say no. Alright, seems like the web development on YouTube has finally been fixed. I don't know what happened, but... let me go ahead and edit this. With the actual things I want it to have, like the right picture and stuff. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. Well, something wrong happened, but... I think it's fine. For now. Alright. Let me go ahead and go talk to the children, because it's the children time. I do remember seeing this when I was playing this. I was like, oh my god, are we gonna have to be dealing with children this entire patch? And I was like, not excited about it, per se. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? See how our eyes shine, my friend. We have made her day. Great. Ascian machinations unknown would do to dash the dreams of one so young. The Oxheart would feel the same, I believe. A warrior fights with potions. It's certainly innovative. Prefer blade myself, but each her own. Chesed Mills, medicines work really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad. So you're finished helping Riki. Can you help us become warriors of light too? It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I only pray that such peaceful days continue. Well, now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The gods who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toiled tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And the younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made their decision to remain. Then, does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our churchins may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards the day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order on CXCII for a potion ingredient. I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient? Leave it to me, miss. Such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help wonder if she'll be all right by herself. I guess we'll go help her. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the CXCII, speak with a woman named Gracine. She will point you in the right direction. You can count on me to do your menial tasks. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, do you want to become a warrior of light? Just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Ryne and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Take care. Don't get hurt. Alright. To the sweet smelly. Sweet smelly. Sweet smelly. Smelly sweet. Ooh. Let me fix my everything. Let me fix my everything here. And let me copy my... Oh, I don't have any fucking tags. When did that happen? How long have I had not... it doesn't matter. Alright. It doesn't matter. I decided I don't care now. Let's go to the market, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I can't. I don't know why I keep on trying to use my mountain here. Dude. Oh, I can't jump on these boxes. Boo! This place sucks. I hate having to walk so far. Where is... Oh god, this isn't even here. It's not even in here. It's outside. Fuck this place, dude. Fuck you. God, I hate this place. Why are you making me walk around the freaking town? You know what the sad thing is? Because I did this earlier so I could unlock the New Game Plus. I've similarly done this runaround where I got lost. And I'm doing it again. Stupid pumpkins. Oh, it's so far. It's such a walk. Are these small enough? Ah, there you are. As it turns out, the ingredients still want for harvesting, so we are going about that now. How convenient. Oh! It isn't the warrior of darkness herself! May I assume you are with Master Alvino? That's right, I am. Right, lest you wonder, Chesemir's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it with apologies that I asked Master Alvinard and his young companion to help themselves with the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. What medicine can you use for grapes? I guess flavoring. Collecting our undersized grapes. Collecting our undersized grapes. We collected our undersized grapes. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here's some more. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing! Yeah, I'm just an amazing hero. That's who I am. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to CXCII? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Ricky. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become a apothecary and warrior of light? Well, a while ago I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous. I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I stayed brewing potions out of glass and giving them to my friends. I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Dealer? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Thaler? Yeah, that's the guy I should have smacked in the face. Thaler, one of the gods awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Ricky Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes at CXCII. Yeah. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of life within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did not more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Norvrant has become a home to us, and our people our own. Let us return to the Spagrix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Why didn't they put a crystal here so I didn't have to walk, though? I'm so lazy, I don't want to walk. Oh, it's a bit cloudy, so I can't see the crystal tower. It's very cloudy. What the fuck? There's a pollen storm? No wonder I'm getting allergies. Pollen storm in real life here. Kashi, run, run, run to the right crystal, so I don't need to be here anymore. Though I guess at this point you might as well just walk, because the freaking Spagrix or whatever is on the other side. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Like, is it the right words? I have no idea. Spagrix. Thanks for helping me with the waves, warrior of darkness. In return, I promise to brew you a potion one day. Ricky Tio has delivered grapes, as have I. After chatting with Arkil and Irwell, yeah, we came to an agreement, but I'll let them explain their request themselves. Ricky didn't make you drink one of her grass potions, did she? Huzzah, you're back! We're ready to start learning! I'm just gonna give him cracked puberty voices. Mickey Tia was beaming with pride when she returned. It may only have been a simple task, but she won't soon forget this achievement. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may have to give Riki Tio a little taste. That's cruel. She's not happy about that. Did you see her face? She was like, oh, I don't want to drink the vinegar. Erwell regards you expectantly. Warrior of Darkness, if you're finished helping Ricky, won't you show us some more fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to good fighting. Already have some enemies that we can deal with. Vampire bats. For God's sake, they've become a pest around the Crystarium late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the gods caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if we're doing the fighting and we were just watching. These children took as much as... They told us much while you were away. And in preparation, Chesimil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Alice, wait, just come on then, children. Isn't Breen herself a child? I don't know what age anyone is in this game. I'm literally surrounded by children. I'm the only adult here. Alice and Alfina are not adults. They're children as well. Like a bunch of 16-year-olds telling me, children, it's like you're 16. Shut the fuck up. God. Obviously, I'm very triggered by this. Come on, children, I say as a 16-year-old. In my day, you weren't... Well, I don't know what I wanted to say. It should be safe enough for the children here. We've heard the tales, but at last we can see you fight with our own eyes. We've been waiting for you, Warrior of Darkness. Everyone's here. Good, let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesimil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest near the eaves, so you're likely to attract more if you place the lures near the buildings. I have 6 lures here, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up the fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes. Well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Kokoro. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Ryne. She's really strong too and will keep you safe. Without further ado, let's the contest begin. At least it's a contest, I guess. Vampire bats, vampire bats. Looking for some vampire bats. Hello. It's a vampire bat. Why did I use Swift Cast there? That was an interesting decision. I got a vampire fang. I like how they're like, it's a competition, but then I only have to get 3. So it's not much of a competition, is it?
I like your thought.
Vampire bats, vampire bats. I don't know. Was I singing a song? I'm so I'm so out of it. I already forgot what I'm doing. Excuse me? That's a lot of freaking bats. Hello? Hello? Now that's some bats. Alright. Let's check over here. I'm gonna win this competition. Freaking Alice telling me, let's compete for who can kill the most bats. I'll show you how to kill bats. Freaking woman. Look at this antelope just jumping through the sky is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Look at that. So weird. So it's something. Hell yeah! Another lot of bats. I did it! Alright, back to the lady. Should have made coffee, I think, but why am I so tired, man? I feel like I go to sleep and then I wake up and I'm like, but I just went to sleep. I'm not getting any rest. I can feel. I might freaking just sleep all day tomorrow. Cause I wake up and I'm like, I didn't get any sleep, but I definitely went to sleep. Okay. Do 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 do. The bats didn't stand a chance. I'm gonna change these guys' voices every time I see them. I don't know how to do like a prepubescent boy voice. I know it's just like a girl voice, but not. Maybe my voice is a prepubescent boy voice. Wow, that was amazing! You're welcome. Well fought, Kokoro. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally might see your fangs for good measure. I better have won this competition. Apologies for the wait. My fangs not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven. 7 fangs from Alice. Which means that we have a draw! Kokoro also collected 7 fangs. Oh, get freaking wrecked, bitch. Ha! Why does this even feel worse than losing? Just another measly fang and a victory would have been mine. Don't look surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. What is her deal, dude? I didn't... Huh? She's suddenly, like, angry at me. I'm not the one who got sucked into another world. That was your problem, man. So, children, you've now seen the War of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our gods are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Kokoro and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, when we were listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared. But I've wanted the strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see? I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new warriors of light. I gave him so many voice cracks. What about you, Arkell? Me? To be honest, I still don't know what I want to do. When my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them. See the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and that I had to go out there and find it. Oh no, he's been activated. His sleeper agent has been activated. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skill, Warrior Darkness. I'll never forget it. Oh, that felt so good to do. Ah, for my shoulders. I understand how Arkell feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to the Heideling's voice, but the vision of the final days of Armrod burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edge of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elderbus was plotting. Maybe we should find out instead of hanging out with children. Huh! But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around, lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Ryne and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you. But we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Ear ringing. Is it your connection to your body? It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried too little hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry, I'll see you soon. As you ponder Elsie's word, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Was it fateful? Was it a fateful meeting if he's been following me around, watching me all the time? It wasn't really that fateful. I was having a tough time. I was gonna die. And he showed up to give me support. It wasn't fateful. We didn't just happen to be in the same place at the same time. He watches and follows me around. Whatever. I'm obviously very annoyed today about everything. So I'm just gonna keep complaining today. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, up the tower we go. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Doing those voice cracks hurt my freaking lungs. Or my throat. I'm now gonna talk like an old gray-old man because I've ruined my voice by cracking my voice too many times. I can do it voluntarily, crack my voice, but that's probably not healthy for your vocal cords, I think. Maybe I should make some tea or drink some honey. Hello, Eldebus. Voice acting, so I can just suck on this lozenge here. Hello. Huh? Why can't I hear him
Why
speak?
am I... Was it you who called me here?
Yes. You're in his body. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us. At times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Eldibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
Okay. If you're gonna... I don't know.
Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Artbert's body, please. Just go be someone... Just stop possessing dead people.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle?
Why did he get loud all of a
That
sudden?
which I do is no different.
Suddenly
from that
started
which
yelling
you have
at me,
done
dude.
So many times, warrior of darkness. I arm myself. I hone my skills. I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
Let's go then, bitch. I'm ready.
You who have murdered my brothers. Who have
Well, to be
taken
fair, they
their
fought me
selfless
and I
labors
defended
in
myself, but
service to the
okay.
one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The convocation charged me
Please,
to steer
come at me.
mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Allythibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Why don't we just fight right here?
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness.
Why are we waiting?
And
Why
I
is...
will save
Just we
the
should
world.
do it right now.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
I think I am the other. It's not a mistake. Hythlodeus called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Allythibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Why don't I just punch him in the face? Oh god! He straight up attacked him! What the fuck? This is why I told you I should beat him up. Ah, it's not fair.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Why am I not fighting this guy right now? God, fuck. I fucking hate my character who just stands there. Look, an evil guy. Oh, we can't beat him up yet. Why can't we beat him up whenever he shows up? Whenever that guy's standing in front of me, I should getting me a weapon out and stabbing him with it. That's what should be happening every time.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
Yeah, trying to make the
It is
perfect
tower's way of
soul thing.
compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
Who said
Though
that?
he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything. They knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Don't play your Final Fantasy III music in the background,
Such
please.
faith.
That's not allowed.
Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future.
He's not wrong.
And why?
He's
do I
not
say
wrong.
this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Ooh, are we gonna go do something that
Needless to
is
say,
not...
I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
I'll give you all the favors you need, buddy. We're best buds. Now what?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no! Thancred can't collapse. That's okay though. That means Urangier and Stola still have like 3 years, and Alphinaud and Alcé have 4 years. I guess that's the limit. I'm so glad I found both of you in the Exarch. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Ryne. Ryne's face is a picture of worry. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Eldibus around the realm only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Churgeons are looking after him now, with Alphinaud standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at Zedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to the Spagrix. Alright, let's go. See if I can land on this pole again. Can she land? Oh no, way too off. Way too off. One day I'll land on that pole. Totally awful. Oh. This game has the worst jumping puzzles ever. Do, 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 do. It appears our friend is already awakened. For that, at least, we can be thankful. Ryne found you, then? We had to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. I fear this bodes ill, and not just for Thancred. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting? You can't tell a working man to rest. It's impossible. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. Won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of an injury I could find. Thancred's either, however, did show signs of instability. I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. Huh. And all this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urangier nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired. And you were you, as were you, when you returned. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. Alice. As Alvina observed, I have no lingering injuries and most assuredly is in old age, which leaves me only likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Kokoro, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to the looking in our friends' bodies, have you consult Kryl about our plan? If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. I'll check it out. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Oedipus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much. In each of the places he has visited, there has been a sighting of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, light ravaging corpse, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Oedipus call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the ears of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do. I fully intend to investigate further, though for what I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urangier too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of spirit vessel construction. It is for Beck, Luke, and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Ryne's failings, you'll stay in bed until you are needed. Alvina and I will find Urangier. All but being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Kokoro. Poor guy's 5 years older than everyone because he's been here for 5 years. Is the yoga working on energy and spirit? I don't think so. I've always been that energetic and happy. I'm like that right now. I'm just not vocally experienced, I guess. I think I'm just sleep deprived, to be honest. I am so tired. I want to go to bed and sleep forever, but I also don't want to lay in bed all day and do nothing, so. Hence why we're here. And I did want to finish a bunch of the stuff I want to do today, so that's why we're here. But I'm always, I don't know, I don't feel different doing yoga. I don't feel happier or more energetic because I'm doing yoga. I feel the same. Alright. To the Rising Stones. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully it was to the Rising Stones I need to go. And I didn't need to talk to another NPC before coming here. Okay, good. Kokoro! What excellent, I mean awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worst. Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so she's been keeping it quiet. But, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't been bothered to ask you why you're here. Literally to ask about the bodies. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? What do they look dead? What am I preparing myself for? What do you mean prepare myself? Making it sound like something freaky is on the other side of this door. Oh god! Feet! Ah! I wasn't prepared.
Excuse us.
Why is it so dark? Do they need to be in the dark for some reason? Why are they being so creepy?
This way.
I guess I need to be in the dark for some reason. Oh my god, it's their bodies! I'm not trying to do splits either, to be fair. It's working towards the splits, not actually doing them, right? You need to keep trying. I'm not flexible enough.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
What is there to see? It's their bodies. Why am I... Why is it... Understand what the problem with this is.
Tidings.
I wish you weren't here to see their bodies laying on a bed. Oh god!
I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching.
Well, it wasn't early for me because I do yoga at 12 p.m.
And I had
So
managed to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
why do the... Wait, why are Alphinaud and Alcé wearing shoes? Right, they're definitely wearing shoes. But frickin' Yestola is not wearing shoes. And Urangier is not wearing shoes. And Thancred's not wearing shoes.
All of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
Well, they're not gonna kill all of our characters. You really need a suspense of disbelief to believe they're gonna kill Alphinaud and Alcé. We deleted them out of the game. They died. Yeah, okay. I believe you. And Eldebus is gonna win and kill us, you know? Yeah, sure.
Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Maybe it was when Eldebus punched
She could only remember
the Exarch in the stomach. That's when it happened.
And that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Because if the Exarch is the summoner of them, him getting injured by Eldebus might have
Let's
caused
not lose heart just yet.
something.
At times like these,
That's my
all the
theory.
more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Hooray!
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
I was making a thumbnail for the yoga I just did, and I found the perfect screenshot where I was acting like a lion roaring. It's great. What is that? I love it. Oh, wow, amazing. It looks so funny. Oh, it's... roar like a lion. That's something. That's a face. Amazing. Yeah, no. It's... I live in Europe. So, I'm 6 hours ahead of you. So... For me, it's the middle of the day when I do yoga. Though, to be fair, I do wake up at 11 a.m. and then do yoga at 12. But still. It's not that late for me. Right. Okay. As you probably noticed, we put them on in their night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed like the right thing to do. I've made them some new clothes for when they wake up, so they have to come back, and they will. But why did you put Alice and Alphinaud in sandals? That's what I'm questioning. That doesn't make any sense. Why did they put him? Why did they have shoes on bed? What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in the ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon the Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Judging by her sheepish expression, Totaro has a favor to ask. Kokoro, could you spare a moment while Kryl goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. First attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. It'll be in the kitchen of the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Oh, she's gonna cook some... Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. I can't use my mount in here. Alright, let's go to the kitchen. Time to make some cake or something. I don't know what we're doing. Is this not where the kitchen was? I swear the kitchen's supposed to be up here. Oh, here we go. What the fuck? Huh? What is Alpha? Wait. What is Alpha doing here? Hello? Hello? Is this like a random encounter that you can see Alpha and Omega in the wild just hanging out? What the fuck? That's so weird. There you are, Kokoro. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? The baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. There, baked to perfection, even I do say so myself. Some bread? Isn't it a bit dark? Smells great. I'm assuming it smells great. Even baking bread smells good. Doesn't it just? It's called Archon loaf, in case you're wondering, and it's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit it, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. Nothing else, Kryl tells me it's a good source of either, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kryl, and if it isn't Rambros too. I trust you require no introductions either, Kokoro. Greetings, my friend. Full glad I am to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with application of certain Allagan technologies. I have been keeping Rambros apprised of events in the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insights into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Ahem. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allagan royalty. Its mechanism closely guarded secret. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bother to come here empty-handed as I am. The answer being rather brazenly to ask a favor. Would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope, in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this is to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Kokoro. If you would be so good as to see Rambros' message and Tataro's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. That's why it was freaked me out, because I never thought it. Kryl, before I wrap the bread, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Oh no, they're gonna eat all the bread. And you'll have to make another one. I think you did good. Ah, I see. Oh no. Is that bad? And it is indeed, Tadaro. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Ha 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 ha! Just so! The very taste of home. Dense and unpleasant. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom for every corner of the world. But our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for the few that who actually research the culinary arts, pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon Loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no. It is all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there's enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Kokoro, when you deliver loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Alright, food for the soul. Well, it sounds like it'll do them good anyway. Oh, and when everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, Kokoro. Gods know you deserve a treat. Alright, I guess we go back to the Crystarium? Yeah. That's great. Oh yeah, because we go to Charlian and Endwalker. Because it's in the... Oh, I thought I saw Alpha again, but it was just a mini. I was like, wait, how did we see him again? I was so confused there. Okay, speaking of minis, actually, I didn't... I got the pointy arrow. I got the freaking select button. Oh my god, what the hell? Lovely. Alright, to the Ocula. We have to deliver our bread. Man, that made me hungry. Even though I ate that oatmeal, I'm still hungry. What is wrong with me? It's because of all the energy I burn doing yoga, I think. My body is just like, eat more. I'm at like a super calorie deficit, probably. Because all I ate was freaking oatmeal. Oh, you returned. Good, good. There's much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Have some bread. By the 12. Archon loaf? How did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlian. Ambrose said that, did he? Ah, his words are very nearly as heavy as the bread. I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do for my own volition, and with all my heart. Pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it. But I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you have yourself did when faced with similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. Of course I have faith in him. We were talking about your journey. Before they arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Well, you're not going to like what we have to say. They're not doing good. Their bodies are slowly dying. Conveniently, at the same time, all of a sudden, when you got freaking tapped in the freaking stomach by an Ascian, I think, is my theory. For now.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent
gaggle
events
of
to sow
schemers.
the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
Yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
I'm sorry, but we're fucked. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's not looking good.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts.
Maybe you should stop
Stinted in that regard.
working. Maybe we should all calm down and take a rest. Maybe you're working your souls too hard on this side and you're breaking your connection because of that. Maybe? That's my theory.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Are you gonna take out the crystal? Oh shit, they made 6! Nice.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
He made blood
For the
stones?
benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Alligan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This
Science.
approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
Yet!
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Not hard for me to
It
do.
was then that an idea...
I don't even have Taco Bells here.
Namely, that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood. but
Just
with
pretend you're living in
crystallized
Europe.
essence.
No Taco Bell.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
But...
But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works.
Oh god, let's not be...
I don't know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Aha!
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Is that a problem?
In theory, at least.
Let him go back to the source if he wants
But there is a
to.
distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
Oh shit, that's a good
Mayhap
point.
Our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
But it is his life, so I guess it's his choice.
Are you willing to take that risk?
I would.
It's his life. His past life, his future life. It's his choice. Oh, she can't handle she can't handle it, so she walks away. Alice really needs to learn how to deal with her emotions. I can't handle this emotionally, so I'm leaving. Oh, everyone's just leaving. Hello? We're just... Okay, I see. Goodbye. And we just leave? Okay. I've got nothing to say, I guess. We just accepted it. What was that? Socially awkward walk away. I, for one, support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose. And few are as driven as him. It's stupid, but I never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete, and now... There's no point. I hope the test is a success. Truly. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Orzia, Alice did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said. Or rather shouted. Having oft been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch. I do understand how she feels. Better now than ever I did, certainly. I'm sorry. I know it was childish to storm off like that. Probably you two feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alice. She is, yeah. I mean, that's why it was so weird. She's just like, I'm out of here. I can't deal with this. Hast thou a moment, Kogro? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return and onto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certainties. Yet if Beck-Luke hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this does give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must need recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As all recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn into former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. It'll be fine. You guys are... They're not gonna kill anybody. Don't you guys know your main character's a video game? You're not dying. Papa Limo was like the only one. Thancred is eager to get to work. Papa Limo's the only one, okay? Don't worry about it. Alright then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Eldibus and his minions. Just so. And there is one more matter. In light of her deteriorating health, your Stola should not be left alone Aninda. Might have trouble you to visit her, Kokoro. See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. You can count on me. My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we'll retire to Ulmor. And when Stola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Aninda, I suggest you go via Venmont Yard. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wait, I have a gift for you from Tataru. Why would I say Kupo? Acting like I have a delivery Moogle? From Tataru, you say? Whatever could it be? It's Archon Loaf. Archon Loaf, thou sayest? Why, even here the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must! That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do not nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. It's not very good. It doesn't taste good. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Have we not? You really are an unbearable snob sometimes, do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the jester. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Poor Alfina. You're being left behind, dude. Alright, let's go to... Where do they want me to go? They wanted to go somewhere. Oh, right, okay. I need to use the bathroom. Bathroom time, bathroom. Alright, it's getting cold now, so I'm gonna close my window. Oh. Alright, we did it. We did it! Alright, where were we? We're going to right. We're right. We're right at the right. Whew. I got some crackers because my tummy hurts. Because I don't have enough food, so I'm just gonna eat these crackers. Raw. Nothing on them, no dip. Just crackers. Honestly, it's not too bad. I'm not complaining. I guess we're going here. Oh, here we go. Take me to your stola, please. Oh, if it ain't the warrior of darkness herself. What brings you to these parts? I'm here to see my friend, your stola, the cat girl. I need to go to the Tempest. And out to sea, eh? But of course, we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Travel to Ninder. Shit? What the fuck? Hell no.
Excellent.
Please, punch this guy in the face.
I had intended to speak with you alone.
Somebody punch this guy. Why am I just standing
None
here?
of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Reviewing the records again. Really? New worry to us, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Well, he's obviously very obsessed. That thing's something some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Oh no, your friends are gone.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
This guy has separation anxiety. For a guy? Hello? Final Fantasy 2?
You may be. You fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
Or is this Final Fantasy 1?
Hope.
Final Fantasy 1? Hello? What the fuck is going on?
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, buddy. I don't even know what's going on. No! You stole her! Man, the echo always comes at the wrong time.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
I guess I have no choice.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Let's fight.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Alright, time to do something. Hopefully involving... I remember this being very long. If I remember correctly, this was a very long duty, so get your popcorn. You are familiar with this place, I believe? This. Remembered Amarot. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Yeah. I tire of your games. I tire of myself playing into your games, even. You speak as if you are disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You have but slaughtered my people, and who would tear down everything we have built? You do not deny it, then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Good luck with that, buddy. What is that song? Oh shit, it's that song. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. We're going through the friggin' plot. In case anybody doesn't remember the plot of this game, we're gonna go through the whole thing. Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need not but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Alright, let's take out your stola. Let not their appearances stay your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. And then the black mage. And then the DPS, and then the tank, who uses a dagger for some reason. Rest in peace, Thancred. Too young. Gone too young. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. That was in poor taste, even for you. That appearance should unsettle you so. I was in the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, bearing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. How nice. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as hero. Ah, it's Nero. And the guy I keep forgetting about, Ryne. Ryne, the guy. The Ryne guy. You guys are pretty weak compared to before. Well done, Champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then over to the bloody bodies of the fallen. Oh no! You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes. But so did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves? That idealistic, pathetic dream born from malformed creature. I mean, they chose their lot. I don't really feel bad for them. They all chose what they did.
God damn it.
With such ease yet again. You did always grow stronger with every battle. It's dinner time. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in the happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. Huh. How very naive. You're willing to compromise on your beliefs. You all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Falsely accused of regicide, you've led to the snow-swept fields of Corthis. Had you and the Signs met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourselves into the thick of the Dragon Song War. That is indeed what we did. You're correct. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or was it the thirst for vengeance that drove you? I think it's... I can't see. There's too many effects. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Around heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor of manners of motives, each baser than the last. Hey, guys. Come, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. Alden's dead. I got them all. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hands of friendship was tainted with personal desire. I'm not actually killing them. It's just a vision of them. Trying to make me feel bad? Good luck. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Oh, I'm gonna need to be able to see for this one. I'm gonna need my freaking HUD for this one. There is no saving your comrade at this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. And as simple as that, 1,000 years' war is brought to a conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning. And for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. He's trying to, like, teach me a lesson about how evil I am, but I don't care. Actually, don't care. If I'm evil, so be it. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused the keenest grief. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable existence can be ill lost. I will save them, for they are my. Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Friggin' bitch. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, he set forth for Alamigo and Doma in a storm of blood. Who's this guy? Alright. And again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we can no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength. We shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in liberation effort, you journeyed to the far eastern plains. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. The strong are drawn to the strong, thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Hey, it's Gosetsu! Yet, where ardent souls gather, so do the fires burn. And wait, you consign these around you to the flames. Burn them all, hero! Who do something nothing this like the ephemeral morning dew they are. Oh no, I've been binded. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Yeah, I can't. If I die, I have to redo the duty. Hence, I can't stop fighting. Here we shall have the test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in the flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Oh, I lost my thing. Also, I lost because I got friggin' summoned to another plane. I didn't lose because I was a less of a warrior than you. Oh, sorry. Is that all? Doom! Migrations appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking our measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. An impressive show of strength. But more surely no more than a foretaste of what which Emixel's conqueror is capable. Such might require a fair measure to compare like with like. Yes. I shall have to test you myself. Come on, Kokoro. Show me what you can do. Let's go. I'll fight ya. I ain't scared. Dies instantly. Odd, but I'm not a real odd, but you'll do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle waged, every blow swung, it is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Good, good. I sense the murderous intent. Aye, you could have killed me to give him the chance. Maybe you think to recover this body. So, prove that is no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. I knew that was gonna hit me, but that's okay. I could have just charged at him with my charge, but I didn't. Easy. Why did I do that? And it's a good thing I have heals. What if I didn't have heals? Would I just die? Slowly? Ah. I see you're a different beast from when you faced my creations. Very well, I will pretend my very limits and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Lands of old. Holding nothing back, for neither will I. Oh shit. That's gonna do a lot of fucking damage. Okay, it didn't hurt that much. I thought it was gonna do way more. I could have just used freaking my skills, my movement skills. Ah! I totally forgot about my movement skills. You're dead. What a loser. Guess you're not strong enough. Just die. I have my answer. We did it! We defeated Eldevis and Arbert's body. Honestly, we didn't even take that much damage when we fucked up, so I wasn't worried, I guess.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
I just keep on gaining levels or something, you know? I was level 60, and then 70, then 80,
The
you know?
result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
So she did find something out.
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Huh?
The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
Yeah, maybe that's why he's so edgy. He just wants to go back to Daddy Zodiark.
Of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
Wow, good job, Yustola. You're so smart.
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmet Selk with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy.
But that's just how it is, man.
But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
Hit him in the soft spot there.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Also, you still failed because everyone died anyways. So, you didn't even provide salvation.
Your question is irrelevant.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like I hit a sore spot.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times, I stand with my brethren. At times, I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
He's lost. Can't do much with that. But we already knew that, really.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Oh no, he's gonna go attack my friends! Was that a threat? Was that a freaking threat? Why do I just let this guy walk away? It pisses me off. It has been an eventful morning, and indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Aninda have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Everyone's gonna die soon, so we need to hurry. I see. Then let us make for Ulmor at once. We have much to share with our comrades, Elidabeth's parting threat, no least of all. But forgive me. It seems my belongings did not accompany here. I'll need to retrieve them from Aninda. With luck, the little stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Alright, to Ulmor. Oh no, we're seeing a cutscene again. What is it now? Wait, a crystal? Is that... No, wait, what is that? That could be anything. How mysterious. A class crystal? Kind of looks like a soul crystal. Peculiar crystal. It does look a lot like a soul crystal. A peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor. Peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day forth. Bring honor to the seat of. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. This will be useful later, I'm sure. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Oh my god. It's a bread trail. Or a crumb trail. Constellation crystals. Oh, now there's two. Or three even, I can count. You find three more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. Focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life verses, all is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Did they become stars in the sky when they died? What is this indicating? What is the... do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. We're gonna go look for all the crystals. Wow, there's a lot more over there. What is this? What does this mean? Oh no, there's only two. I thought it looked like there's 5 over here earlier. Your instincts serve you true and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is itself to be denied? Come what may, we may not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. These are all the people wishing for salvation that power Zodiac. The voices tell of an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? Any more crystals? You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear, so please dry your tears. Whatever awaits you at the end of your search, it's plain you have yet to find it. Ooh, there's 3 this time. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time is come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. Tale the crystal's weave seems near its end, but it isn't over yet. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself, your questing eye. True salvation is ours. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again, beneath the blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Hello? As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. The 13th crystal? For the 13 worlds? Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is it this to be how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Oh, hello. You're still here? After we killed Emmett Selk? Hythlodius. Deus. Hythlodeus. How good of you to remember. As you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't the concepts. They aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories with sundered souls. they might be... God, he spoke to it. That they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Amixelk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Eldibus this time, I believe. Yeah, I guess he's determined to murder me because I murdered everyone else, which I guess, you know, I understand. But doesn't mean I'm going to let him kill me. It's not going to happen. I can't die. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But I may give voice to a personal desire. I would rather you lived. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you do not, how will you keep our promise to Emix the promise to remember? You got me there. It must weigh heavy. The burden of all those memories. To one who has lived such a life as yours, I can well imagine how Eldibus' existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. Well, that is quite enough to talk about Eldibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. It's glowing. Why is it glowing? I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who was opposed to Zodiac's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Yes, please tell me more. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate. And wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. I'm guessing Emmett Selk made one. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amrat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world, which is probably why she didn't want to summon Zodiac, because she was more global. In the course of her duty, she traveled to the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. That sounds a lot like me. Maybe that's why I remind him itself. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she would simply have referred to the Convocation, as that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within the crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. Cool, I like summoning stars. In the time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. I've got a MacGuffin! Yay! And now, it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my Recreator. The one star. Huh?
I was wondering where you disappeared to.
Just collecting stars. For some reason.
Is something troubling you?
I just got a lot of exposition. Let me just not tell anybody. It's my little secret. Okay,
Very
cool.
well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Let us go back to the surface. Man, that was long. What was that? Like, that was like a 30-minute quest or something. I don't know when we started it, but it was maybe even longer, 40 minutes. Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Allythology. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten that Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as foregone conclusions. Alright, we're going to take a break from this and actually go back to the Eden storyline, because I think it's late enough that we might get people actually in a group to do the raid. Hopefully! That's my plan. So let's go ahead and I'm going to do this on my Gunbreaker, because I think rolling either on a healer or a tank will be easier than trying to get somebody to join. Oh wait, we're still new game mode. I have to do that. Eden is still locked. What do you mean it's still locked? Galford is so engrossed in the slip of paper in his hands that he barely notices you approach. Do try not to startle him. Kokoro, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Ryne and Miss Gaia agreed that it's time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Kokoro. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was one thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Ullamore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Ullamore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. How were the coffee biscuits? Oh, they were delicious as always, but I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one each and half each. One and half each. What fattening? You literally sticks. Shut the fuck up. Okay, anyways. And then you always have to get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. I'm not interested in eating disorders, thank you. Then we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Ryne, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. Literally, she's a rogue. She needs as much calories as possible because she's freaking doing shit all the time. I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystals we found. And in case you're wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Urangier would be pleased to hear you You've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself after all. It's up to us to take care of the empty now. Alright, can we go to the empty, or... I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. These Eden quests are so long, though. Like, the cutscenes are like 10 minutes long each, every time. Worlds Apart, I think is what we're on. Alright, to the place. Whee! Or I should just teleport to the journey's head. That's faster. This time, those giant ant things have had the good sense to leave us alone on our way here. Seems they've learned their lesson. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't really realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic! Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight. I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So, you two can sit back and relax and leave it to me. I wanted to fly the little ship. Aw, man. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know? Let's get going, shall we? I mean, it's not like I have a driver license. So, fair enough. It's the wind blowing in my hair. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Huh. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Festival? Oh, I suppose this is the first you've heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought a lot of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality has also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like me came up with an idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. Please don't ask me to help. I don't want to be setting up a party. I wouldn't be so sure about that. But I'd try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, you'd need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piling this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. What is this lesbians? Like, it's just straight up lesbians, dude. I'm so confused. Lesbian love story. Tragedy, probably. No, how can this be? Oh no, it's reverted? Or nothing's happened? I think that explains it. The crystal. Isn't that Earth? Or was this the air and wind? Light. Does this mean that there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. What are you talking about? The land has been changed. No, Ryne, you mustn't blame yourself. Huh! You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnant of a lost past, I would find my truth. It's been so long since Gaia had one of her headaches that I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Do you think it's got something to do with Eden? Fear of the dark. Gaia appears to be conversing with the voice inside her head. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it! We thought we'd restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remember when I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we need to call on your services again, if that's all right with you. I'll fight some darkness for you. We've come this far together. We'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. To Eden's core. All right. I'll say one thing before we start. If this all goes horribly wrong, don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that it will, of course. Right, let's get started. Where are the primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. We haven't fought any. An Ascian? You mean there isn't one? Maybe an Ascian, guys? The Ascian's god Zodiac may be suitable, but we need something that Kokor's actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If there's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You might be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Kogoro? La Habrea? I dare say the flood of darkness had a fair bit of darkness. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. Then a bunch of voids sent then. Summon the cloud of darkness? Can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we've found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong, it won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Word of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can't suppress the light while I draw on the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. That's right, Captain Planet. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I think it was you who was afraid. I'm not afraid. Just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyways, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true. But when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. Oh, she's having memory loss. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. Let's summon the darkness. I'll draw out the ambient ether. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. I summon. Now, Kokoro, focus your thoughts. Ooh. Giant lady, naked lady with tentacle hair. Memories of the cloud of darkness will shroud your mind. Big lady, big green lady. She was green, right? Big green. I literally just did her yesterday and I already forgot what she looks like. Alright, we've unlocked the next part. I'm gonna go see about dinner. I'll be right back. Enjoy watching this. I would queue up, but I'm scared that if I queue up and go get dinner, it will pop and I'll miss it. So Alright, I'm back. It's cabbage and egg and rice. I need the egg, really. I need that protein, baby. Alright, let us try to get into this raid. Where were we? Umbra, I think. That makes sense, because it's dark, 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 emotional. Oh, I didn't check. What is the Mogpedium thing? Hey, we have to do this one! How convenient! It all worked out. Look at that. Pretty cool. Do 5 fates in Rock, Tika, Greatwood. Or the Tempest. Okay, I guess I'll go to do some... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go do some fates in Rock Tika, I guess. Man, I love when things work out like that, huh? Alright, who needs the most levels? Honestly, we're pretty even. My Scholar has more levels than most. We'll do Gunbreaker for now. Try to get our... Actually, we should probably just play Red Mage. Should try to get our Red Mage to 90 first. Since that's what I want to... My main or whatever. Hashtag my main class. Are there any fates even here? There's no fates here, man. What the hell? Maybe in the Tempest there's fates? There's like no fates anywhere because everyone's doing all the fates. There's one. Oh, I was already on a mount. There's a fate. It's a lot to swallow, supposedly. Oh shit, I've unlocked for Thunder for Arrow. I didn't even see that. That's pretty cool. Or I should say 3. Okay, I didn't bring my chocobo with me. That was a mistake. Hello? Why did I cancel my cast? Ugh, this is dying too fast. Alright, I think this one's gonna finish without me. I'm gonna go over this way. You need to do 5, I believe is what it said. I don't know why I care. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've already played Final Fantasy 15. Why do I need to play it in this game? I'm really not a fan of these, by the way. These, whatever, co-opting events for different games. I'm not a fan of the multi-universe thing that games do now. Can we just, like, play Final Fantasy 14? Like, if Guild Wars 2 started saying, you know, we've added players from Warframe or something, I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this happening? I don't like it. Alright, I showed enough. Yeah, I got credit. Hooray. Alright. Let's see if I don't die. I really hope I don't have to do anything. I'm new. I'm new.
I'm drawing out the darkness.
Yeah, draw it out, baby. Hello? Why is she so sexy?
We've done it.
Why is she so sexy? Why are they making these sexy women? Oh. Ow. The Cydia model, oh, okay. The floor is on fire. The floor is on fire. Wait, I want to stand here? I don't stand here. I don't know where to stand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Keep moving squares. Keep moving square. Oh, let me go over here. Oh god. I touched the middle. I touched the middle. God damn it. Oh, that guy died. Oh god. Everyone's dead. Are we sure anybody knows what they're doing except for like 3 people? Man, this sucks, because I want to actually do the fight, not stand here and be dead. But nobody's rezzing me. I guess I just have to look at thank you. I would like to actually do something, thank you. What the hell? What the hell is going on now? Why is the healer standing like in front of the boss? Is that normal? that a normal thing that should be happening? I didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna get hit by that. I literally have no clue. I literally have no clue when that attack's happening because I'm too busy doing other things. Alright, don't touch the bad squares. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. What is wrong with this healer? They're just like running in circles. Oh, we did it! I lived that time. Hooray. I don't know what we're supposed to do with these things. Am I supposed to go away from it? I was dead during this mechanic before. So I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay. That's fine. I didn't need that anyways. Isn't she gonna do some sort of big attack now? Okay, I remember that much at least. Ooh, that was so thin. That's all the only words I can think of for that. That's gonna hit me. I'm just gonna always get hit by that attack. I don't notice it at all. My brain does not see that attack happening ever. Oh goodness. I guess if there's one person who get hit by it, it's me. Since I'm a tank, so I take less damage from it. We almost got it. It's almost gone. Oh no, not this again. No! We needed to do more damage. I'm literally just throwing items at it. We did it! Hooray! Yay! Goodbye, lady. I guess I'd rather play DPS on new fights because I don't feel as important. But I understand that they also have me. Being a tank on a new fight is also good because you can make as many mistakes as possible. And it'll be fine. Basically. Because I just can't die, except for that part when I touched the weird gooey stuff under her legs. When I did that, that's when I died. But other than that, it all worked out. So that was the world flooded by darkness would look like. That was all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Kokoro to thank for slaying the ghastly creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. I have a feeling it's all gonna go to shit very soon. There's no way this has a happy ending, right? This is not gonna have a happy ending like Omega. It's gonna be really sad or something. I'm waiting for it. They're building up the friendship too good. I lost my egg. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. It is a conundrum, isn't it? No, I'm saying not everything can be like Omega. Omega did not have a bad ending. All the other ones had a bad ending. Kind of. What in the world? Ooh, multicolors. That's what you meant by colorful. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. Like, I guess it depends on your perspective, but I would say Bahamut had a sad ending, right? You have to kill your own grandfather. You had to kill Louis Soir. And then Alice basically is just like, well, that's done. I'm gonna leave now and be gone until until 2 expansions from now. So that was kind of not that great. Alexander's definitely sad. Your character, you basically go through Alexander with sacrifice yourself. It's a bittersweet thing, right? Omega's the only one that has like a da-da, yeah, it's happy time, great ending. I'm just saying. Just saying. Omega was actually an incredibly happy ending. Too happy. That's why I have trust issues right now. I'm still not sure what that enormous crystal actually does. So why it changes color, but I'm sure it didn't look like that before. Gaia is more than a little vexed that your last outing did not result in greater changes in the empty. Well, they said it could take hundreds of years. We took the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it, but something wrong. Very wrong. What's wrong? What's the problem? I don't understand what's wrong. It shouldn't be a rainbow? Oh, this thing is still going. I was trying to pause it, but I can't pause it. We tipped the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it, but something's wrong, very wrong. I knew it! You've been hiding inside Eden this whole time! I do not think the ending for Alexander is happy. She still dies at the end. Whether or not she gets reunited with her loved one doesn't matter to me. She still died. She sacrificed herself. That's not a positive. An Ascian! That's not good. Why is there a fucking Ascian here? I'm Mitron, servant of Zodiac. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed. And thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used? Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? That's okay. We can beat him up. Wait, that is Eden! An Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater! Huh! I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble. But I've never imagined one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the doctors was my idea. This was your plan from the very beginning. It was. But all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. I mean, it's still not a negative, though, because we're repairing the world. Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken on to me, Gaia, and remember. Don't hearken on to him. Never hearken an Ascian. An Assassian. Nah, Ascians are not to be hearkened, please. This is a no hearkening zone. In a past page past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light consumed the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We cannot allow the mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Selk conceived a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at last we were thwarted by Artbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger. As we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, the death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Artbert struck me with a blade of purest light. That light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Hence why you are now a Sin Eater. Okay, sure. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such an agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. My insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Artbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an ill-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have lost had not the one called Menvilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored me to a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of either, and so here I remained. So, after you fled, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me, you, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of our true power remained, you could not wield it at will. But time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. You're welcome. Or maybe not, you're welcome. Gradually my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my own will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan to end it in failure thanks to Kokodo? Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to protect my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of that? I agree with her. Why do I care? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There all shall become clear. I guess we have no choice. Oh, wait! This background music is so ominous. Like organ music. I have a bad feeling about this, but if we want to restore the land, we need to know what we're dealing with. I've just realized something. Eden has been absorbing other and rebalanced ether. That must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control of Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Urangier specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. I can go ask them for you. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urangier and Thancred? Oh no, she's losing her memory again. Yes. You don't remember the really boring guy you said was... Wait, I know those people, I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. And damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. No, our friendship. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make two more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urangier and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Okay, we're doing story time now? Can I eat, or are they gonna talk? They're gonna talk. Urangier is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of the time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's, like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. So she remembers the coffee biscuits, but not the festival. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Kokodo? He is devoted to the study of prophecies. That's true. Prophecies are funny things, if you ask me. If people know that something terrible is going to happen, they'll go and prevent it, which would make the prophecy untrue. I wonder what Urangier would say to that. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Ulmo at first. I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really he was much more than that. He traveled all over Nordvant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. His gift for song and won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. You've got to tease him about that, even if he's not here. Singing? That doesn't sound like Thancred I know. It seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. Where did he leave his gunblade? I guess he couldn't bring it with him. As far as mementos goes, a bit of a cumbersome side, but it reminded me of our adventures together. Even though there's a little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. We should have gave him a photo. Keeping your memories close. Does she have a bangle? You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible if you don't mind. Haha, of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an Ascian to do with. Let's get this over with. These scenes are so long, dude. I enjoy them, but they're also so long. Like 20 minutes later, and we can finally go to the next wing of this section. It was good to hear about our friends, but I still have no recollection of them whatsoever. It's just like all those things Mitron was saying. How can I even tell if they're true or not if I don't remember them? There's no point dwelling on it, though. Nothing for it but to press on. When I think back on the days I spent with everyone, it's always the tiny, frivolous details that spring to my mind. The smiles, the little gestures. It's not as though I made conscious effort to remember them, but they stuck with me all the same. I suppose that's what memories are. A collection of those seemingly insignificant moments. While they may not have made a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, they mean the world to me. How sweet. Alright, into hell or something. You came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitied Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. Hey, we just covered that in the role quest earlier. Ah, their nemesis. You mean Silva. Silva. I didn't get to fight her, so I guess it'll be nice to fight her for once. That you should know the name. The true identity of the Shadowkeeper, emissary of chaos. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. That's spooky. Gaia, you can't trust me, Tron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Ryne. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't be let anyone take that away from me. Well, I'm sorry that it's all fucked. Because I don't believe this has a happy ending. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. Ha! This is all you're doing, accursed minion of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Oh no! What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. I like this track. This is a nice track. Alrighty. The next one. Oh no, he tossed us out. Never mind. Another scene. I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in. Whatever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Eden's Promise, Litany. Alright. Let's gear up. And we will go back to the Tempest, I guess, and see if there's any fates there still. More fates indeed. I think the same one we just did earlier. Oh no, this is a different one. Never mind. And enemies. They make me tiny? What was that? You little son of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little son of mine. I don't know why that song came in my head. I'm gonna let it shine. I think we did it. I don't even know what you're talking about. Grim Fandango. Oh boy, can we do this one in time? Grim Fandango. I thought Fandango was a place you buy movie tickets in the US. Fandango. Hmm. We did it! We're bossing buddies! I'll just stand at the spawn point so I can kill them all where they spawn. I didn't even know you could get that as a mount. The freaking raid boss? The Severus boss from Alliance Raid? I didn't even know you could get that as a mount. We did it! One more. No, let me mount. Let me mount up. There we go. Seems like there's a boss over here. Or up here, I guess. Oh, it's this one we fought earlier. Oh, we can kill this in time. Easy. Easy. Right? Come on, guys. Kill it faster. Oh, God. Are we gonna do it? I think we're doing it. Oh, God. It's so close. It's so close. Oh, we did it. Ooh. Scary. We did it! Whew! Oh, that was close! Oh, somebody withdrew! How ironic. Alright. Oh, really? That's pretty cool that you can write on each head. We'll be fighting today. Oh right, we're fighting Kleena or whatever.
What does it have to do with Gaia?
Fenris? She turned into Fenris? Why did she did not mention she turned into Fenris? Why did she not mention that she turned? I'm so confused. Sure. I can't tank, I'm new. I'm new, I don't know what to do. Please don't make me tank this. I don't know how. Please. This dude, like, I don't want to be a tank. Maybe you shouldn't have signed up as one, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, lady. I'm the Shadow Keeper. There's no escape from me. Oops. I just walked right into that. Backward implosion. Okay, so don't stand behind it. Fair enough. Is it doing a big fart gas? What is that? I need to read what it's casting, obviously. Backward implosion. Okay. Wait, that's not the back? I'm so confused. Is it its shadow? I'm so confused what's happening. It's tricking me. Spawn a shadow. Okay, we spawn a shadow. Oh shit. Which one's this one's the real one. Oh god. That one's the real one. That one's the real one, because it's black. The other one's gray. I don't understand what I was supposed to do there. Literally no idea what I was supposed to do. So I guess I'll just stand here and take way too much vulnerability stacks. What was I supposed to do with that? The dog's dancing. Literally no idea. Okay, there's a shadow there. And there's a shadow there. I don't want to be main tank. What's happening? I don't know what to do. I guess they shirked to me so that they wouldn't take all the things. I'm just guessing a pattern because I have no idea. Yeah, okay. That's not left. How is that left? That's front. Why is it lying to me? Why is it lying to me about what attack is happening? Oh, that's so dumb. left slash. Okay. And then a front slash, just with no warning. I don't... This is just a memory game. You just have to know what to do. God forbid you actually get indicated what you're supposed to do. Nah, just know what to do, forehead. Just already know the mechanics of the fight before you get in here, is what you should do. My bad, I'm sorry. Okay, the spawning shadows again. They literally all look the same. Okay, that one's the only one that's the real one. And it goes there, and it goes back there, and it goes there, and it goes back there. So this is the only real shadow. Okay, I see. Okay, I figured it out. It's fine. Totally makes sense. I didn't see... It's because as I'm behind the boss, I did not see that giant shadow chain, basically, going in from the boss at all. Okay, forward implosion. Oh, shit. Wait, I don't understand. I'm supposed to stand where the... Okay, I'm supposed to stand where the... Okay. I have to stand where the shadow is. I thought the shadow was gonna do the attack. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, shadows. Forward implosion. We have to go behind it. Oh. Right, Giga Slash. Okay, that's the right. That's fine. Right, Giga Slash. Shadowy Eruption. The shadow's this side. I out-tabbed by accident. Whoops. Nobody used their limit break. It's fine. We did it. Hooray. We fought. I do not remember her saying she turned into Fenrir with multiple teeth. But I guess that's what she did. I don't know. That didn't seem like a replay of what happened to me. They were just like, let's create a cool boss. Oh, right. This was supposed to be an elven woman, I guess. Okay. All the loot for me, baby. Oh, I didn't get my Mog book. Oh, God. Whoops. Should have done that before I started doing dungeons, raids even, but fine. Why does this all seem so familiar? Ah. Mintrons returned to Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Shadows of the past. Do 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 do. The Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our powers as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Her power? So I was there. And I wasn't alone? No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How could you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories, embrace who you truly are. But she's much happier who she is now. Worthless. Now I see. This is why you're being tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Huh. Yeah, you tell him, girlfriend. I'm sorry. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I lived it there, in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Hey, she's got her hammer back out. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. She broke up with you, dude. Get over it. Would that I had died with you. To be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. Isn't that what La Habrea did with his girlfriend? My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here. An abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me! Literally, what? I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped alone for hundreds of years. You can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. I just want to know why they made her so hot. Maybe I'm just into goth girls, but she's so hot. We once knew happiness. True happiness. Until fate conspired to tear us apart. And we'll never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory is yours. Together for all eternity. This guy needs a restraining order. A court-ordered restraining order. Because he has... The X from hell right now is what's happening. God damn. The X from hell. The darkness. It's rising within me. That mark. Oh. I don't feel so good. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Oh no! We just let him do his spell and didn't stop him. Who would have thought? Yes, yes! Now nothing will keep you from me. I'm yours and you are mine. This is so gross. She took away... He ignored her consent, and then he merged himself with her. Gross. Ugh! This is a metaphorical rape, basically. Ugh. Don't like it. We are one. We remember. So it's true. Gaia really is in reincarnated Ascian? We all are technically reincarnated Ascians. The girl you once knew is no more. The assassin who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. It's really hard to do a man and woman voice at the same time. Like, the Asians are all us. We're Asians. They just happen to be the ones that sat at the chairs. Yeah? Oh, Logriff. How long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. This dude's been grooming her for centuries, dude. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you'll be likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidipus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. Huh? But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labor to make our worlds whole again. That's why I restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part? Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. This guy is so gross. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you. I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. And I will come running. Gross. Disgusting. Don't like any of this. We were destined to find each other. To awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office. Without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You are no worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents. If you even know what that is. No. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian. She is my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We'll break the shackles that bind her. She told you she didn't want to get grossed up, and you still grossed her up, dude. Fuck off. Ugh! I'm actually getting, like, gross chills. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light. You will not tear us apart again! Uh-oh. Use your light powers. Resist it, Ryne. What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Who are they summoning now? I'm interested in this. What's the new boss? Voice of the soul. Ryne is racked with agony as unseen tendrils grasp at her memories. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Yeah, I guess so. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long? You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it. Time to do the Anonymous. Didn't we unlock both? Anamorphosis in Eternity? Well, I guess we don't have both yet. Okay. Anonymous. Go! And also, I need to go get my final fate. Did you know Tetsuya Nomura started out as the monster designer in like Final Fantasy? I had no idea. He like started as just designing monsters and then he went all the way up to basically leading his own game. It's crazy. Yeah, but those were still new designs. Like, the new primals were still new designs, though. So who designed those? Hello? What are you doing? Several wood raiders. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never designed anything myself. It looks like a toilet roll from behind my minion. I was like, why is there a toilet roll chasing after me? Oh, I see. I was wondering why it was doing that. We'll just collect a bunch of these. That's really rude. Alright, that should be enough. I think. There we go. 26. I think that's enough. Oh yeah. Random level up. Alright. I don't know what to do. We're still waiting for a Q pop. I guess. I was leveling... I was trying to level my rogue to level 30, I guess. Probably shouldn't do that here, though. Where was I doing it at? I think I was doing it in Ul'dah. Not in Ul'dah, Little Alamigo. There aren't any fates here. How am I supposed to do fates to level if there aren't any? Oh, there's one down here. Level 32 is too high for me. No! Where else can I go for level 30 stuff? Hawthorne Hunt, maybe? There's no healers. Maybe I should just redo it as a healer. But I don't want to do new stuff as a healer because I'll just die. Ugh. But it seems like it's the only way. I'll do it after this fate. Because we're already at 10 minutes waiting for this queue. Man, time flies so fast. Hey, got a level up from that. Nice. Right, let's try doing it with a healer then. And see if that does anything. Three more levels. Not here though. Let's where? Wineport maybe? No, Morbay Dry Docks maybe? I don't know. I don't know what level. I wish it would tell me what level these places are. I don't know what level they are. Morbay Dry Docks is way too low level. It's so much lower level. What the hell? We did it. Okay. Maybe Wineport then? Twist Perch, maybe? I have no idea. Like a level 12 fate and then everything else is level 40. Yeah, if only there was something there. There's like no... There's like no fates anywhere. Well, there's our Q-pop. We can get this fate finished. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, but I think we're doing something wrong. I think we're not doing the right thing for this fate, because we're not getting it anymore. I need to get out of combat, please. 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 Why am I not allowed to change jobs? Fuck you. This game. Okay. Anamorphosis surfaces. Isn't this...
Place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was the freaking lighthouse. Thought it was the serious lighthouse from freaking... Okay, well, it's probably reused assets. Wait, is it Ranjit? That's her biggest fear?
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
She's scared of Ranjit? What a loser.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. A creature is passing on its ether.
Have at you! You're not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere, he said.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Burn strike. Oh, feels bad, dude. I was just in the middle enough. Goodness me.
You're not going anywhere.
What have we learned today, everyone? Stand in the middle.
Light flame you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
What? I have no idea what I'm supposed to press. But I think I pressed the right thing. I guess. No clue.
Come, show me your strength.
I've never even been here.
Beast of my blood, answer my call.
I'm just conveniently standing in the right place. It's fine. Ooh, how did I miss that again? How did I miss that again? Dude, what the hell? I'm so lucky. Or am I unlucky? I don't know which one it is.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
I don't know what I'm doing.
How about you?
not going anywhere.
Somebody free me. Okay, we're fine.
Light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Guess that worked.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light flame you.
I have no idea. Red? Blue? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. Okay. I'm not even doing damage. I'm just trying. I'm just trying my best. Oh. Oh. The freaking healer died again. I should have not done that. I need to heal myself. God damn.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light flame you.
Should I like stand here? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay, that did not work. I don't know what that mechanic is. I seriously don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I'm also new. And I just got lucky, I guess. I don't know what the circles mean. I literally have no idea what those circles mean.
You're not going anywhere.
Then why do we stand in them? That's what I'm saying.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah, I did that and I died. Yeah, I think...
Light flame you.
Somebody rage quit? I'm... I'm like, I'm here. I'm not here from roulette. I'm not here from a roulette. Yeah, I know. I just get the people who are like, oh, why do we have to play the game? Why did the roulette give us like something I don't want to do? I don't know. Don't freaking play the roulette, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
That creature is passing on its ether.
How about you?
Ooh. I pressed the wrong button.
You're not going anywhere.
I don't want to... Oh, man. I forgot my freaking Theos. God damn it. I'm too busy trying to freaking heal.
A feeble shield takes nothing.
I'm just getting stuck with people who don't want to play the game, I guess. Oh, fuck me. How am I doing bad the second time? The healer just died. Did you see that? The healer just stood there and died. Am I crazy? She just stood there and died. I'm so confused. Shouldn't the other healer know what's going on? I feel like the other healer is farther along than me in the game and maybe have actually done this fight. Okay. Okay, stick close to this guy.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
We'll just stand to this guy. He knows what he's doing.
That creature is passing on its ether.
How about you?
Oh, I didn't want to press that.
You're not going anywhere.
I wish I could do DPS. So badly do I wish I could do DPS.
How about you?
I almost fell off there.
You're not going anywhere.
much in the ether.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of thy blood, answer my call.
Dargon. Oh, I almost frickin' died there. Unlow. Oh, frickin'. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you?
I'm just trying to do damage because I feel like I'm not doing enough damage.
You're not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere. Is that frickin' Obi-Wan Kenobi, dude? He sounds like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Death? Question mark? Literally somebody said death? Question mark. I got hit by Big Thancred. I need some food.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
Oh, I forgot to summon my freaking guy.
That creature is passing on its ether.
How about you? You're not going anywhere.
Oh, shit.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I'm somehow doing worse than before.
You're not going anywhere.
Are they giving me the music from freaking, it sounds like the music from Final Fantasy VII when we were doing the,
I sense a surge in the ether.
how does he know where to go? I don't understand. Is it indicated by something, or? I want to understand how you know where to stand. Because I don't understand that part at all.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call. Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about it? You're not going anywhere.
He sounds like Obi-Wan Kenobi, dude. Hello there. That's what I expect him to say. Hello there.
The light will cleanse your sins.
How do we know where to stand? Is what I want to know.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything
Okay, there's
else.
one. Oh, so you have to look for them, and once you find them, then you can stand in the right place. I see. I see. Okay, I get it. Alright.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Is it the red circle? I just don't understand what's telling me where we're standing. I just don't, that's the only part I don't understand of this.
How about you?
I just always go to the left because I hate myself. Okay. I like knowing what to do now because of just my pure ingenuity or something. I have no idea. I've activated healing mode. I've activated healing mode.
Light claim you.
We did it! I really wish I knew what was going on. Wait, I can't skip scene. It's Urangier and Thancred. That I get it. Yeah, that's supposed to be Thancred and Urangier combined together, and that's her biggest fear. I got it now. I figured it out. I was like, that looks nothing like Thancred. Whoops. He does the dragon animation before the circles appear, and if it's the fire, go to the opposite or reverse, that's a thingy. He does a dragon animation, oh, see. Oh, you mean like the dragon swirls around him. So if the dragon swirls around him, you want to go to the... Okay. I thought it was something to do with opposite colors, but I still never... Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. We did it. Sometimes you just gotta get carried through it by the burrito. Or the Dorito, I guess. I feel bad for that healer who rage quit, though. But they did die a lot that first try. So this is the way of the Ascians, to use memories of our loved ones against us? I guess so. The fragmented souls triumph over the fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. The inferior being such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. I mean, you're also not a full being either. None of the Ascians are, except for Emixelk and La Habrea and Elidibus. Well, Elidibus isn't even a full Ascian either. He's a freaking heart. Now's your chance! Gaia? Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will. Even now, you would defy us! She did not give you consent, hence, yeah. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence! It's not meaningless. Friendship isn't meaningless, and this is why you're gonna lose. No! All her memories of Ryne. Oh no! Guys, memories, they're being destroyed! Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. Oh my god. They're gonna break her memories, and then they're gonna break my memories. Oh my god. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge would inevitably come to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. I'm also doing the weird hand thing. I don't know why he's doing that. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Oh, now he's not doing it. It's time for us to get our prime on. Keaton's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. You're gonna pay. Oh, he disappeared. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. Sublime utopia, where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. Goodbye, I guess. No, Gaia! Because I'll do one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Mitron won't get away with this. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Yeah! I don't know what any of those things are. Love, friendship, and courage. Alright, this is the final bit. We've made it to the final bit. Can we complete the final bit is the real question. It's the final bit. It's the whole final bit. It's the final bit. And we'll finally bid it. The final bit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It says 5 minutes. Alright, I guess we'll go back to trying to level this rogue to level 30. Because for some reason we did our hunting log, but we didn't level from it at all. That's weird. Where did we say? South Stroud, maybe? Ah, here's some things. Breaching the hive. Oh, never mind. We're not doing anything. Run away! Instantly freaking get sniped out of the air. Come on. Come on. Come on. Chocobo. Let me get out of combat. Thank you. Alright, time to die. We might level up on the Scholar to level 84. Eden's Promise, Eternity. Oh God! Ah! Why does it have so many boobies?
She's still in there.
You're telling me those aren't breasts right now? A billion breasts? What is that? Are they abs?
No matter what.
It looks, that's so fucked up. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Hello.
Joined as one.
Okay, I guess we're starting.
Unbound by past overnature in this single perfect moment.
Casting something. I did not. Okay, so every time I cast, it does an AoE. Oh, stand over here. Okay. This is just like remember the pattern kind of thing. I guess it's doing something over here with the crystals. Yeah, okay. So it does a mirror of the whatever crystal it's targeting when it does its thing. Okay. Oh, I got knocked over. We all got knocked over.
Must you interfere?
We must always interfere. That's my middle name. Oh God. No, I don't want to see those weird lumps. I do not love those lady lumps. Put them away. Why did they design something like this? This is like the weird dick trees in Final Fantasy IX. You heard me right. There's some weird dick trees in Final Fantasy IX. And I don't know why. You cannot tell me those weren't penises, okay? I don't care what you say. Guys, memories have taken form.
Memories. Hurry.
Whee! Treasured memory. Eating cakes.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
This is so sweet. Aw, what a lovely little thing.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Oh no! That's so sad.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Oh wait, we need to go this way.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Where did this necklace come from, she says. Rude, bitch!
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
I'm trying not to!
You are unworthy.
Oh no! We only got 80% of her memories! This sucks ass. Should have tried better.
We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality. Perfect balance.
We didn't even take damage from that.
Why would you not disappear? No! One utopian cannot fall!
I did it. I actually did the excognition. Oh, at the right time. I was celebrating too much and I didn't notice I was about to get killed. Whoops. Memories from Shiva. Oh shit.
Memories of ice.
Diamond dust. No thank you. I'm good actually. Oh, I'll just stay there. Rest in peace, those guys. Fuck, I was too busy resting. God damn it. I'm always, when I'm doing a bunch of heals, I just can't move. I just can't think and I can't move. Should have just, I guess where I stood was fine. God damn it. I'm trying to heal myself. It's very hard. And I also have to be paying attention to what's going on. I died still. God damn it. Oh god. I'm just trying to res my fairy. Am I allowed to do that, please? I'm sorry I died. Fuck me, dude! We're dead. Okay. sad part is we have to do it all again. Oh no, it skips us to... No, this is the beginning, right? We have to do everything all over again. Okay, that's fine. Makes sense to me. Somebody rage quit already.
Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single present moment. We shall hear your memories crumble.
Oh, I didn't freaking get my EOS out. I really wish I could know what the pattern was here. But I just don't know it. Other than if she's attacked, I guess we have to look at the pictures and remember what all of the crystal attacks are, but I don't remember. I don't remember all the attacks that they do. Why did they have to make... I just don't. It's fine.
Once you are erased from our memory.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half eat?
Yeah, maybe he did. I don't know.
Such fragile
What happened to the other half?
Imagine progressing this raid, dude, and you have to watch these scenes every time. Feels bad.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Don't hurt the crystal, they said. They said you said not to. You said not. I'm new, okay? I've never been here.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
retire your influence.
How about
Well, yeah. I'm hoping that most things that do harder modes or whatever, they remove the filler stuff. This is just cool story stuff. But imagining, yeah, obviously they would remove this. Otherwise, why? Just why?
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
I would never wear this color, she says.
Let this happen.
What a bitch.
You are unworthy.
No! Gaia's memories got destroyed again.
We shall bring eternal harmony, tranquility and vitality into perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Why disappear cannot fall!
Where'd he go? He went over there. Oh. So basically we don't want to stand anywhere next to her, ever. It looks like. I think she's always doing an AoE on her, right under her body. I'm so happy I'm on a healer for this, because I think if I was on the tank, I would feel really bad about sucking ass. Because I think the tank really needs to know what's going on with these. Earth and Fury. Yeah, let's just stand right here. That sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna do that. Ouch, I didn't move fast enough. Why did I get the stack marker, man? Rude ass bitch! At least we survived being exploded. We're actually going inside this time. I did not... Oh, that was me. We're not going inside. Oh god, I'm gonna hit by all that. I'm gonna get hit by all that. Fuck me. I looked at my skill bar for a split second. I'm sorry. Oh god damn it.
Memories of ice.
Please get my super off in time. Almost killed both the healers, almost died. That's fun. But we lived. We lived. Are we doing Final Fantasy VIII where she's stalking spells?
Your memories belong to us.
I need potions or ingredients. I haven't had a freaking bioanalysis on this whole time. I've like not been keeping my dot up at all. We did it! Wow. Third try? Second try? I don't know. We did it! Woohoo! I died. Because I looked at my skill bar. Typical. Goodbye, gross tree. Go back to Final Fantasy IX where you belong. And get out of here. I wish I was awake enough to actually understand how that raid works. This is my one problem with this game. Because I play on NA, I'm always playing when I'm half asleep. And then it's like, oh, why are you failing the mechanics? I literally am falling asleep on my keyboard. So, sure. Don't think I got the mini there. Somebody's not rolling. Rollin', rollin', and rollin', rollin', and rollin', rollin', and rollin', rollin'. The dancer? The healer? It must be the dancer. The dancer went AFK. No! No wind-up Gaia for me. Hey, but I get everything else. I think? No, I didn't get everything else. I got some stuff. What? Maybe I got all... Did I get everything else? I obtained... Yeah, I got everything else. I got my skins. Alright. Time to end this quest. And then we can find 5.3 and then I've done everything I wanted to do today. We did it! She's free at last! Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please say something. Anything. Sexy goth girl. No. You've brought her back once before, and you can do it again. Don't give up. Don't give in. Never give up. You're right, Kokoro. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace, but she said she left it back in the crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Let's make her beat up Shiva again. Then she'll remember. Try calling Gaia's name to help her bring her back to her senses. Gaia! You want me to actually like just say Gaia? What do you want me to do? Say Gaia and call out to her. Okay. Gaia. That didn't work. I need to capitalize it, I think. Gaia. Gaia! We're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. Well, that was easy. She can hear us. I know she can. All we have to do is pray that she'll return. I have so many Savage Aim materials. I have 22. What the fuck? Okay. Gaia! Is it working? Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Why did we look at a gun blade for? What was the gun blade? Where am I? Metron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, so she... Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. She looks very similar to her old self. Perhaps you might leave out the part where the protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe. No, wait! Don't leave me! Her tsundere composure disappears when she's by herself. Until we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just? Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. Why is her memory so bad? She get brain damage permanently? It's so funny. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Just walking around in the void. There's nothing out here. Not even... Well, I guess there is noise, because we can hear her shoes go clomping. Clomp, clomp, clomp. I just want to know why they made her lips so big. I don't know if there's a character with lips that big in the entire game. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just interesting that she's the only one allowed to have lip fillers in the entire Final Fantasy universe, you know? She does look like a character lost. A lost character from Kingdom Hearts, though. Like, whoops, I was supposed to be in Kingdom Hearts. Instead, I'm in a raid storyline. What's this? Is this ice? Certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it! There was a girl! But what was her name? Ryne. Gaia! Ryne! I can hear you! I can't find my way out of here! Hold on, I'm coming for you! She literally chopped into her psyche? What is this? Oh, she used the gun blade. What the fuck? Why is she jumping to her like she's gonna fall? What the fuck? Hell yeah. Lesbian pride, everyone. Women loving women. We love to see it. I just cut your head off and put it back on, and somehow that worked. You remembered. I can never forget you, try as I might. Like doing 15 different laughs. Are those mushrooms? Mushrooms! And a giant tree. Oh, Eden's in the giant tree. Oh shit, this is Final Fantasy IX. There's a giant tree. So the ether that Eden had absorbed has returned to the land. Now just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called empty now, it's a utopia. It's Final Fantasy VIII music. Is this not Final Fantasy VIII music? It's freaking me out, dude. I'm thrilled that we've been able to restore the empty, but I can't stop thinking about Mitron and Logriff. It seems to me that they were only bound to their duty because of their memories. It seems that there's something within that doesn't want to be forgotten. The souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been like if they've never remembered, and carried on living amongst us mortals. Then again, I suppose I am Logriff in a way, but still me. By the look of her face, Ryne can scarce believe the empty is restored. Now we can start colonizing it again or something. There's a whole world out there. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'll take a picture for them. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news. I'm sure that would be lovely. Hi, I'm an Ascian, by the way. Gaia, but how would she do that? Well, Ascians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it, too, if I find a way to use my Ascian powers. It may prove quite a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Mitron, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together after all. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the bookworm Urangier, and your knight in shining armor? Hey, you got your memories back. Haha, no, it's the other way around. Thancred the bookworm. Oh, is it? Seems my memory even less reliable than it was before. Thancred the bookworm. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that will miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. As long as you don't forget that we're going home. Where are we going again? Oh, home. Where was that? I don't remember. The Crystarium? Never heard of such a place. I know she insisted on piloting the Sky Slipper, but given her recent exertions, perhaps it wasn't such a good idea. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mortsuk, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I've had two of you keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helps me clear out the cobwebs, too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one, even if you could. They cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Ilmorian upbringing speaking. I'll have you know I'm almost as comfortable in my humble surroundings like Mortsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalfort about, well, everything. She's an Ascian. It's nice to have a good Ascian. I was wondering if they were going to do that, because they can't all be evil. They just summoned a primal because they were scared. Doesn't mean they're evil for it. What is evil is trying to kill everybody because they did that. They should have dealt with the consequences of their actions instead of going, oh man, we should do redo. No redo allowed. After all that imaginable things we've seen in the empty, it's nice to get back to a bit of normality for a change. I say one thing for this place. For better or worse, I'll never forget the smell. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty. It is now. Not everything went quite well as we planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly. Wonderful, just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it's time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. Oh, whoa, freaking. I bowed and there was a cutscene all of a sudden. That scared me. I'm pleased to say that I have some good news to share. Our investigations in Ulmar have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? It pertains to a matter of private nature. The information is being treated as highly confidential. I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Ulmor. I know now that I am a reincarnation of Logrif and Ascian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. But for 100 years, Mitron called out to me and hoped we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Matron held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Matron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I wouldn't have likewise succumbed to the darkness within me if it weren't for Ryne and Kokoro. If someone had also been there for Matron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Wow, she's so positive. Gaia, talk about character development. She's barely recognizable. So, I'm sorry, while I appreciate her efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. You'll excuse me, I'll have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. Goodbye. So what shall we do now? Come on, Ryne, don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival! The festival of the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. And they lived happily ever after. They adopted those children from the Crystarium and had a family, and it was a lesbian dream. No one's ever... I'm so jealous. I wish I could have a girlfriend. A goth girlfriend, even. Oh, why is life so unfair? A goth girlfriend. Alright. We still need to do the actual end, I think. Right? Oh no, that was the end. That was the end. There was no cool scene. There was no chocobo running through the credits. Okay, fine. Let's buy some skins, I guess. Since we have all of these things here. Is that all of them? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let's do, I think, Apocrypha. No, Apocrypha's the Savages. Antique. We're gonna buy all of our casting gear, because that's what I want to do. I don't have one of these, right? I hope I don't have one of these. I don't think I do. I don't think I turned in these. I think I only turned in the first ones. Maybe one day I can do Savages, yeah. That's the dream. I feel like I should be able to if I actually know the mechanics, you know? Because I definitely did not know the mechanics at all this time. Seems like you always get way more... Yeah, there's way more of these than the other ones. Alright. that's done. Let's get the next ones, which are, I think, probably antique. Yeah. There we go. Casting hat. It's a top hat. Looks like. See if any of these are cool. Any of these skins are cool. Oh, we can buy 2. Cool. I will then. We can buy 2 hats too, actually. And we can buy 2 boots too. Nice. How'd that happen? Why did they make this so annoying? Obviously, it's less annoying if you don't have all of them, I guess. Because we definitely have all of them. Alright, we did it! We still have some stuff left over, I think? Antiquity. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Did we not get these? I thought we did. Yeah, I thought so. We have earrings. Yeah, we have that one as well. Yeah, we have all of these. Do we have all these, actually? Let me look. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, maybe we can get the pink ones. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Search for item. Okay, we have that one. What about this one? We don't have this one. We have that one. We don't have this one. I'm just collecting all the skins. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. What else do we have? I think, yeah, these are leftovers. So we'll put that in the chocobo. And just... one day we'll have all the skins, and then we'll have to delete more stuff out of my... my stuff. Already, I think. Oh, I think our... no, I didn't want to add that to the saddlebag. Come back. That can go to the saddlebag, though. Oh no, I think our inventory is full of all the stuff. Our inventory is full of all the stuff. Yep. Let's sort that by level. And put everything that is not currently equipped on something into my inventory. That's fine, we can keep that. Not discard, return to inventory, man. I wish I could automatically hide the stuff that I'm not currently wearing. Because it's really annoying me. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, it's a new month, it's a new week, and let's go continue the story. Where were we? We were in Clusia. By right somewhere, I think. Continuing our 5.3, now that we finished Eden. That one was really short compared to Omega. I feel like the Omega one was way longer to complete. I don't know if that's true, but it felt like it was way longer to complete. Why is this here? Okay. Back to the... oh wait, then we have to go to New Game Plus. Finally, and then we'll have caught up with myself. And then we'll have caught up with myself because currently, can I get off the mount? Please, thank you. Because currently I finished all. This is all as much as I've done. I finished part 3, and then I haven't played anything. No more new game. We finally get that main story quest EXP. How exciting! Don't you love it when you get to get EXP? I know I do. All right. Your stroller gazes out into the distance. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Ulmor, yes? Let us hurry and join them. I think there's only 2 more quests for this as well. 3 more quests. I think one's a really long duty. No, we already did the long duty. The one where we fought, yeah. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Our tale will not wait. Did she just rhyme on purpose? You certainly took your time. Did something happen? Yes. A lot of things happened. Ah, there you are. Eventful trip. It is my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness. A fate we attribute to Tataro's most generous gift. We are starting to worry, but I see we shouldn't have, no? So the rumors have reached this far. Oh, if it isn't Kogoro! I confess I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but with you and your friends here, I'm sure it'll be alright in the end. We have been apprised of the situation. Suffice it to say, we can ill afford to lose able-bodied citizens during the final period of our rebuilding. Oh yeah, everyone's losing population to motivated Warriors of Light. Oh, I can eat food. Or cracker, I guess.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
By all accounts, hooray!
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
They already know she got abducted by an Ascian? Yeah, we got... Elidibus wanted to have a little, fight, and we beat him up, and he's a loser, and he's not going to give up, unfortunately, but hey, at least we know who he's coming after. It's me. I'm the target of all his worries, so...
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiark, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Well, they are the lowest,
They
right?
undoubtedly are. They were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Too many times, probably.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh, he'll show his hand, but probably not here. Or maybe he will show his hand here.
What a spectacular sky!
Not more fireworks. I mean, star showers.
Another star shower. Wait, is that...
Are we all having memories now? Oh shit. It's the actual final Amarat. Everyone's memories are being reactivated.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
Stupefied citizen.
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
It's weird that the Scions don't get activated. Maybe they're just too intelligent. Who is this?
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Yeah. Oh god, he's summoning a bunch of, like, warriors of light from all over the world.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
They're just, yeah, they're spectral.
Flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
He's summoning people from other worlds so that they can kill themselves? Well, that's lovely.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
You're always the smart one.
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Oh yeah, we can use airships now. How nice.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Let's go on a trip on the airship. We are going to the Crystarium to fight, I don't know, some summoned warriors. All you do is destroy. All you do is attack me. I don't know what you want from me. Hero's Gauntlet. Alright. Who are we taking with us? First the Star Shower, then the Spectres. And something tells me the worst is yet to come. Urangier is right, though. The Exarch didn't send them. He would sooner harm himself than us. But that only makes me want to go back to the Crystarium more quickly. Fiery stars illuminating a blackened sky. By this vision, many and more shall have awakened to Heidelin's voice. And as Elidibus hath designed, their hearts shall swell with the desire of salvation, the desire which doth empower him. We must needs more swiftly against him, ere the mania seizeth every soul, and he might exceedeth all in measure. I think they were after us. Us specifically, I mean, and that's not all. I sense the aura of light around them, as if they were blessed like you and me. Interesting. If we are dealing with the self-same magic employed by the Exarch, we may safely assume that our enemies are being summoned from other worlds. Beyond all that, all is speculation, but I would wager the fact that their summoning seems still less complete than our own has rendered them more susceptible to external influence. The suggestion to kill us, for example. But I am musing again. Let us away ere more of them manifest. Cutting down that swordsman felt like slicing through thin air. I only wish his blade had felt similarly intangible. We must lead them away from the civilians. The rest can work out en route to the Crystarium. There are sure to be a few surprises along the way, but we are nothing if we're not resourceful. We should first make for the western edge of our meringue before bending our course towards the Crystarium. This route will allow us to land and contend with the enemy if necessary. Given that they can appear out of thin air, we must be prepared for anything. Alright, let's make a party. Not you guys. Your guys' AI is just awful. I just can't deal with it, so... I don't know what's happening there, but we're not doing that. Commence! The Hero's Gauntlet. I'm a hero, that's me! I'm a hero. We're all heroes. Ah! Angry Dragoon from the sky.
Hang on to something.
We're getting accosted by all of the freaking every Final Fantasy character. Alright. I definitely did this dungeon, but I don't remember doing it at all. I think I was doing it half asleep. I must have. I think I'll remember the bosses, though, when I get to them. I think I'm already remembering the first boss, actually. I need to get this mage. This white mage needs to die. Alright, let's keep going. Ha! When I saw that airship come down, I had my suspicion, but it is you! Come, Goom Goom, our friends need help! No small coup to roll that boulder over. Be careful, yes? I haven't had the faintest idea what's going on, but you best keep moving. Come and visit us again! Right, thanks for the help with the boulder. Thanks for the help with the boulder. Just when I think there's a commotion. A Talos? It could have only been Magnus. We must go and thank them afterwards. I'm slowly dying. I can feel my brain actually losing energy right now. Why did I stand in that? Well, I guess I didn't get hit by it, so that's okay. That dragoon tried to jump me. Is somebody getting killed? I swear the... Oh no, the dragoon just showed up. That's what it was. Okay. I was really confused. It's like I thought we had 3 people, but the dragoon showed up. And now there's 4 people. 4 people. Lucky we have a chance to be testing me come some Talos. Thanks. That's some good rock. Take care, you hear? Much obliged, you two. Well, it's back to the workshop with this lot. Who's our first boss? Oh, I think I'm remembering the second boss. I don't remember the first boss. Spectral Thief. We can't lose. We won't. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Get away from me! Get away from me, Ryne! What the fuck?
Keep your guard up.
Get the fuck away from me! God. Freaking NPCs, dude. They like have a designated spot to go, but I also want to go there. It's not my fault. There we go. Nice. When will you learn to cut your lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later, but now onward. That the king themselves should attend. Yeah. How nice of Faol to show up. He gives a little portal. Where is it? Where does this portal go, though? Oh, Ilmeg. Okay, sure. Hehehe, let's have some fun. We've been waiting for you. Oh, instead, let's fight some monks. Why do they glow like that? Weird, I tell you. Alright. There's so many. They're attacking everyone. Oh, we meet again. Enjoying some festive occasions aside. What did he say? Let us revel, my friends. 'Tis a strange time indeed when the Faust lend their aid unconditionally. Tell me, Urangier, where did you learn that water-walking charm? Come, come, gather ye round and lend an ear to my sweet melody. Yeah, I read all the dialogue. It was so fast. Wait, how did we not make enough? God, I hate this game. This one. And this one. And then we do this. We do this. And then we do that. 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 The paladins are quite tankers. This way, my babe saplings, this way! Britannia, okay. We Numu are not wont to fight, but we know when we must. We owe it to them to see this through, of all the fae folk, rallying to us. This doth verge upon a miracle. Why is there... And the bird doesn't say anything. Okay. The bird has no words. What's just the... Ink Mage. Oh, they're like a different thing. Oh no, they're just wearing hats. Come, my lovelies, come and join the fun. Kokoro, continue! Continue on, Kokoro. We will keep these ones busy. I wish I could do that accent that Titania has. Alright. Spectral Necromancer. Polite. It has a sad image to it. Arise, servants, to my aid. Oh, I was supposed to stack them, huh? That's fine. Oh dear, tired so soon. Oh, ouch. Should have went somewhere else. I should have went the opposite way. No, Urangier, what are you doing here? God, he's so annoying. Ryne doesn't want to use her limit breaks for some reason. The fuck? Where we go? Okay. It's like, where the fuck do we go? Wait a minute. We must do murder. She's dead. She's gone. Whew. Nice. That was fun. A pinch of pixie magic and presto, a secret passage to Lakeland. Look, a path has opened up. We must make it to the Crystarium. With our magic presto. Another stretch and we're home free. Whee! Whatever's got on your... Whatever's going on, you've got my hammer. Just another job for a bounty hunter. Boy of darkness, thank goodness you're here. We're killing them all. We're killing them all. We did it. Alright, this is... Where are we even? The gate. Watch out, Melinda. Stop my fight. Watch me, Melinda. This time I fight not to avenge, but to protect. I've had far worse than this lot. I'm trying to remember all the voices I did for these characters earlier. Whatever they are. They're not about to be trifled with. Keeping it steady, eh, cowboy? I don't want an arrow in my ass by accident. What? Do you take me for a craven? I'm trying to remember all the voices I did for them earlier during the roll quest. I'm happy I listened to Ananako and did the roll quest before this, because now I remember who all the characters are. Can't afford to botch us up. Miss Olver would never let me let it down. Not bad, you lot. Alright. The final boss. We're almost to the Crystarium. We only... Oh man, we just have to fight 20 more things, of course. Alright. What do they say? I would kill for a drink right now. When this is over, I'll buy you as many as you want. Oh, does that offer extend to me as well? Save the talk for the tavern. We're not out of the woods yet. Let's finish it quick and have those drinks free so Tanar can't complain. Okay, so those are the drinks that they ended up having to having to pay for when we got drunk earlier. Oh god. Damn, we must find a way past his defenses. My arrows don't do a thing. Right, you asked for it. Oh. Good old-fashioned dwarven decking made mightier in exile. Hell yeah. That was pretty good. Nice job. Somehow we're not doing a lot of damage to the other guys, but that's totally normal, I guess. Oh, I guess they're all targeting the black mage, that's why. Here we go. Ah, no bloody end in sight. Let's leave them to it and press on. Press on. We'll hold them here. There we go. Dialogue. Alright, we've made it to an encampment. Hello? Is anybody there? Oh shit. It's a big summon. Hello? A berserker? I guess so. I mean, that could be anybody. That could be anybody. Alright. Don't stand in front of that. Oh, I stood in front of it. I looked right at it and said, you know what? I should touch that with my face. Oh, goodness me. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh, kill Urangier. Okay. Whoops! I've killed Urangier. I guess I'll be the healer now. Oh wait, I can res him. Duh. There we go. Forgot that I could res him. Guess we're just supposed to stand in the rocks. Okay. Oh, I stood right in that when I was trying to... I can't stand in this hitbox when he does that, obviously. Whoops. Ouch. I forget by that still. Fuck you. Literally, the lag is just stupid. Dumb, I guess. Just can't compete with the stupidity of the lag. Die, asshole. Hooray! We did it! Literally, my body is not in the mechanic, but I still got hit by the mechanic. Ah, server tick. We did it! We made it to the Crystarium. They need our help, it looks like. Oh man, we still have to do another thing. I don't remember even doing this other thing. But I guess I'll remember when I get there. Hello? That proved quite a detour, but all's well that ends well. Talk to me, buddy. There can be no doubt, 'tis indeed the Exalt's magic. They were all bathed in light. Why? Hello? Hello? God. How do I activate their dialogue? It's very difficult. He's like, I have nothing to say to you. Many thanks to those who came to our aid. Just a little further to go. Now we activate. There we go. There, I say we've seen the last of them. I don't think so, but we'll find out soon. I must have done this trial, but I don't remember doing it, so...
I think that's the last of them.
We ran out of summoning magic.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urangier, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So the Source is the only place who doesn't believe in Zodiac.
But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
If he's still freaking okay. He did get punched.
They come.
Who's coming?
So near and yet so far.
You're a puppet.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed.
Okay.
Good with a gun, mate. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Me guess, it's me who has to slip through.
That being you, of course. No others are welcome to follow in your wake. Ryne and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
She just volunteered him.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Watch my back.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Alright, let's go. Make it a nice and big opening, eh?
We'll do our best.
I mean, I could just go that way. It seems like...
Then let's begin.
I feel like I could just go that way. He straight up opens up with a limit break? Okay, cool. I wish I could open up with a limit break. What the hell? Alright. What happened while we were away?
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see!
Be a good dog. Who's a good boy?
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
They're coming, don't worry. Ah, yes. I love when the Ascians just walk in and just nobody stops them or does anything and...
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
And then...
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Yeah, it took him 100 years.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes.
Okay, why are you telling him your plan? Before he was like, I'm not gonna tell anyone my plan, and I was telling this guy.
Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your cause.
Okay, well, I guess it's time to fight. No, back Luke!
We must flee!
But what is this?
Come on, man. Ugh. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. There's an Ascian. Let's let them not only live and walk around and do bullshit, instead of killing them and stamping them out just as soon as they show themselves. That's what we should be doing. But every time it's like, we have to figure out what his plan is. How about we just kill him and then he doesn't have a plan because he's dead. Ugh. So dumb. Hate this. Hello? Oh shit. Isn't that where we were found when we got summoned? Oh no, is Beck Luke dead?
My friend, how did you...
We got attacked by a bunch of phantoms, dude.
No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
So, oh man. We know there's an evil guy walking around, but we're just gonna ignore him. And maybe he won't attack us and kill us by accident. Oh, he's turning into a crystal warrior.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
And that's how he knows how to catch the summoning spell.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
No, it's my fault. I should kill Ascians as soon as they walk up to me, but I don't for some reason.
The blood of Allagan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Well, we should probably go beat him up then.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Leave him to me. I should have left him to me 20 quests ago, but, well, I'll deal with him now, after all my friends have been hurt and are fighting for their lives. Conveniently, this is the time for me to actually do something.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
I'm glad you have the resolve to do what must be done. I wish I did. Let us go.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Yes, please.
To the tower!
I think I remember what this fight is now. Cause I've done all the fights obviously, and I'm just remembering why it makes sense that the fight is the fight, because I skipped all the scenes so I could rush through. And now it makes a little more sense what the hell's going on. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Beckluth's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into the foe's clutches, Beckluth gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Okay. Let us go.
Oh, of darkness! Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beckluth lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beckluth is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the spectres. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servants past, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you are alert to the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining a calm in the city. Understood. Lina! I shall take charge of the matters in the city. Find Beckluth now! No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lina, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time.
Perhaps a few words are in order. Like, maybe tell her you're leaving forever, never to return? Hello? Indeed. Time must be made. Lina, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And then the cake I baked you for your 10th name day. That hideous lump that good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a god. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. Not father-daughter stuff. In a way, it's father-daughter stuff. Oh, my weakness. All these moments that we share, all the feelings that accompanied them. They are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. You will ever change what we mean. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. Through the darkest times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if you were our last meeting. Truly you have knack for making people worry. Those were not the swear words. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Let us go. Look at us run. Oh no! She's crying. Damn it, I was like, don't cry, because then I'm gonna cry. Why didn't he just say... Ugh, he's such a loser. I hate him. Why didn't he just say that he's not even from here, dude? Fuck you, Raha. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you. To that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You may now enter Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars. Okay, that's cool. Crystal XR is in the very picture of resolve. You are ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. It's time we finish this. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Before I begin my slumber, you mean? Ha! Seems rather longer to me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come in, my friend. Let us be about it. Open the tower! We're running up the tower.
We must keep climbing.
Hopefully Zonde's not up here waiting for us. Ha ha ha. Oh shit, what is it? I'm too fast? Oh, come on, man. Not now. Don't give up. Oh, you can't run with the crystal leg.
"'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him."
I would have liked to stop him like 20 million years ago, but I guess we'll do it now.
Worry not, my friend.
I'm not worried.
Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Yeah, you tanked for us in the first dungeon. I know what you can do. You're a multi-classer. You can play all the roles. I'm not worried.
When this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake.
Yeah, and you fought tooth and claw to come with us.
The arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me? Because I'm the main character.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
Elidibus said the same thing.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
You can return to them in your memories.
Secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true.
He was very young back then, wasn't he? He's way more old now. He's more calm than before.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
And I appreciate that.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
See you later, Raha.
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card safe in your presence.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go. You can play that Final Fantasy III music. I thought break turned you into stone. Did they change that spell since Final Fantasy III? Hello? This feels like the end of the patch, but this is just the middle of the patch, right? This is 5.3, not 5.5. It feels like this is the end of the whole entire thing, an Endwalker.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
We're not going to talk to this guy for 10 minutes, are we? I have a feeling we are, because I don't know why, but we just like listening to people talk.
Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yeah, you tried to kill Minfilia.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered.
We get it, you're lonely. You can always make new friends.
Fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
Good luck with that plan.
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Well, I'll make sure you don't do anything. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elizabeth. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. He's just a worry wart this whole time. He's obsessive. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
He doesn't even know who he promised it to.
Spoke and I swore. What? What did I...
That's the question, isn't it? Who are you doing this for if not for yourself, man? You're doing it for somebody else. Who cares?
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
And you're not malformed as the heart of Zodiac. Sure.
Even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on. Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Yeah, sorry we don't just lay over and die.
We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You know it's bad when Ardebert wakes up to give me an internal dialogue. You've no fight left to fight.
No. It will not end here.
And probably won't end here, because this isn't Endwalker, this is Shadowbringers, so...
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
We're just doing a summoning right now? Okay. We're doing a summoning? Primal summoning time?
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As
Final Fantasy I?
Of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
My warrior of light was a red mage, so I guess red mage versus red mage. Let's go. When I played Final Fantasy I, we did red mage as our tank. Oh, my trump card. I'll also summon people to help me. Herein I commit the Chronicle of the Traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. I also have friends. Idiot.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Alright, let's go. It's time for me to be the Warrior of Darkness, after all. Finally, I get to be the bad guy. Let's see how long it takes us to get, the duty up. It shouldn't be that long, because it's way later in NA now than before. We will try with my red mage. 9 minutes. Okay. So let's try with my healer. 10 minutes. Okay, that's not better either. Might as well just do it on the red mage then. Okay. Well, while that's happening, I guess we'll go. I feel it's so lame to like leave this epic zone to go do something else. I guess. We're gonna go back to. We went to Southern Danelin, right? No. We went to Quarry Mill, and then as soon as we got there, we got popped. So, let's go. We could go start cutscene. I could go to the bathroom. One of these things will cause my queue to pop when I'm not here, for sure. Hello. Kicking the ked traps. Oh, my bird's not here. There we go. It's so quiet now. What happened? Like, there's no music now. It's just like nighttime. No music. Just quiet. Just the sounds of me hitting stuff with my daggers. We did it! That didn't give me a lot of EXP, but... Wood Whaler. There's a Wood Whaler over here. What is he doing? I feel like we're gonna be in queue for a while. Oh man, of course I get aggro by some random asshole. Oh, this guy's not on heal mode, is he? Oh, that's what I thought. There you go. Ah, they're all attacking me. No, my chocobo's dying. Ah, my poor chocobo. Run away! Run, run, run away. No! Jerks! No! Why is life so cruel? There you go. Thank you. Oh, that's not nearly enough, huh? How the fuck did it see me? God, fuck you. It's because it's so much higher level than me, so it doesn't even matter. We've got 2 DPS so far. Very exciting. And so much poison stacks on. Okay, I have to have enough now, right? I have to have enough now. For sure, for sure. Oh, still not enough. Ah, life is so hard. There we go. Nice. Why am I getting attacked right now? Okay, that's it. I'm out of here. I'm running away. I don't have time for this. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Go away. Freaking so many enemies wanting my ass. All right, let's defeat the Warrior of Light or something. Finally, the end of 5.3, and we finished Eden. So much things we did today.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Let's go, bitch. Mano el mano. At least I know why I'm doing stuff. You don't even know why you're doing anything. You're just doing it.
This battle shall be our last. Darkness must be destroyed.
Darkness. Forever darkness.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
I'm not gonna stand over there. Thank you. I'm gonna hit by that. Oh, I knew it. I was gonna get by that. Fuck me. Alright, time to mash buttons, even though I'm dead, so I don't think I need to mash anything, but... Do I need to mash something? Oh no, I'm still here. Here we are, Ascians. We have enforced retreat time and time again. Struggle like all you like, even you should not break free. I'm trying. I did it. Whew. Goodness. You can mash your keyboard. What? Is there a keyboard? There's a keybind for that? I had no idea there was a keybind for that. I would have done that the whole time. Hello, who are you?
You. It cannot be.
Yeah, that's right. It's me, Azim. I've brought my friends back. Freaking good luck with that.
To me, warriors of light. I am salvation given form. Mankind's first.
I am fucks given 0.
For victory, I render up my all.
Okay.
Your demise will be ours.
We also have limits, asshole.
You still stand. Then be gone, sword of shadow.
Let's not stand in that circle. Or I need to heal myself. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna heal myself, but forget it. I guess I did too many mechanics there. My bad. I'm sorry. I should have not made sure we died, I guess. Am I like just taking too much damage or something? Why is no, like I'm just not getting healed, I guess. That's bad. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or they're just withholding heals. I'm not standing in the right place.
My soul knows no surrender. Grant me strength!
Oh god. I'm in the right place. 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 That was scary. I was like, oh god, everyone else went that way. I got scared. I've run out of mana. I just noticed. I didn't hear the warning telling me you're running out of mana, dude. You're running out of mana. I'm not gonna make it. Did not make it. How did I make it? Okay, I made it somehow. I should not read my DPS, but I am. We did it! We defeated the protagonist of Final Fantasy I. I don't know why he was here. Good reference.
I will not.
I'm sorry, but you just don't have... Nobody's on your side, dude. Oh, I'm very close to having full tombstones. Okay. Here you go, Dancer. You can have that accommodation, I guess. You're the only one left. Alright. Let us see our last 3 quests here. I feel like it's going to be like a movie length amount of cutscenes here at the end.
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal. Yet I will never surrender.
Well, maybe I'm also immortal. Have you ever noticed I never die permanently when I die?
Elizabeth, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
It's the trump card time.
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind.
It has the most power. It has power of the entire world in it.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Trump card! Kill this guy. Or trap this guy. Because I guess we need a giant blade of light to kill him permanently. But we can at least trap him in the crystal tower. How ironic. He's not very happy. He's coming for you. Watch out! My character, do something. Thank you. I'm actually doing something instead of watching. That's all I want for my character is for her to not give in. Wow, make that your friggin' wallpaper, dude. What happens if Zodiac's heart is... But what does this mean? Oh, I guess we did it? You're looking pretty icy there, dude. Why is his clothes also turning to crystal? Eldebus? Is that baby Eldebus? Elidibus? Ellie? Ellie? Hello? He sacrificed himself to save the world, and he didn't save the world. I wouldn't trade spots with him.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Tragic. Really tragic. Hey! Time to put you in this crystal there, Exarch. Before you're turned into a statue for everyone to look at in the square.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan.
Oh my god,
and
here it comes.
that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Your mission
Found a way
success.
for everyone to return to the source. And last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
You could have asked me earlier. He could have asked me when he got here. Oh, I know he couldn't, actually, but...
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yes, because you're from the future, and we're going to the past. So, yeah, it makes sense that I'll see you later, because you will... The younger version of you that's still in the Crystal Tower.
Thank you.
His memories are still in there, so... It's basically like he's inside the crystal to begin with.
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Cheers to that. It looked like I just smelled something really bad. The Crystal Guardian, forever watching over Nordvant. Does anybody know how to get them out of the soul crystals after they're put in there? You didn't tell us what to do. He's like, alright, sounds like your problem. I'm outie.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the Source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Well, that's, sad. Anyway. Let's talk to our friends. Sometimes I wish that I, too, had been gifted with the Echo. Then I might see what you have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once. Mine apologies. Yep, now is not appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough. But then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. You did well, Kokro. You and the Exarch. At such moments it is hard to know what to say. Are you all right, my friend? I'll be okay. Like he said, I'll see him again someday. Very soon, actually. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine. The city's fine. The star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. Ystola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Kokoro, if you're all ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? A lot of shit happened. I don't know what to say, man. So much stuff happened. It was like an hour. Hours of things have occurred. Elderbus was just a sad child who wanted his friends back, and the 14th seat helped me beat them up. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I only did as you asked. You said I should try, so I tried. I suppose you did. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? I called him. A gift from Emmett Selk. You know of Elidibus' plight? Foreseeing his own death, he made his provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Also, I wildly speculate, it is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are, all are. Oh, there you all are. Forgot her. I didn't know who was talking. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the gods not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? He became a statue, a crystal statue, to watch over everyone for the end of time. Sorry for your loss. I know you guys spent a lot of time together doing the soul crystal thing. I see. Gogoro, will you show me his spirit vessel? Look at it, it's all shiny and new. I captured its soul. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain at all the same. Oh, what a relief! I can take him back with me. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul onto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Kokoro, one would think his soul would be only happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Well, the only thing we can do is try. Because he's already dead, so what's worse can happen?
Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, wanting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain where they were still, if they were still there. When I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it at Ranjit, who forsook his life, his cause, in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope. And when time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told it you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone's at unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. Oh man, she's gonna tell Urangier she's leaving. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatha Ring together. One last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. What are the twins gonna do? Well, it's back to Ulmor for me. Among other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. Are we going with Alice then? I guess we are. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halvric's doing. I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. Alright, to the inn at the end of the world. Halvrik? Halvrik! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Kokoro, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, here. I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halvrik, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? Where the hell? There's a graveyard? Have I been there?
I guess there is. I guess this is where they bury all the Sin Eater victims. Oh, there's a fucking graveyard here. Oh shit. Never noticed it. What the hell? Oh, greetings, Kokoro. Looking for Halric by any chance? Has he shown any change? At all? Since you started his healing? There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Or her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Ekaluk will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You didn't mean that you and your friends were searching for a way home. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, you'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time for you to say your farewells quite yet, so if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting bees, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you through. So never forget them. And neither will I. I'm not going to do any chores, though. I just saved the world again. Please don't make me do chores. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you'd go and look in on the others. Alphen insists if anyone is crying, it will be him. Okay. Alright. Friggin' don't shoot the messenger. Goodness. So aggressive. When I came here, she was like, oh my god. And now she's just back to her old self, I guess. Oh no! Oh no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Maybe he can draw a picture for you and you can look at the picture of him when you miss him.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
I can hear it, not see it,
How
but...
to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
But you didn't.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day.
So you don't need him anymore. He's done his job.
But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Probably because they're adults.
Really?
Not children.
Just
saying.
But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home.
They have a fully formed brain. Perhaps. Why it was so easy for them.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
You can count on me to be a delivery Moogle.
There may
Kupo?
also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Asking counsel from a 12-year-old. Pretty sad.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying
Wow, she
for
really...
your health and happiness.
She really likes him. What a sweet lady.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Oh no.
And you mine. Please.
He's about to cry, just like Alice said. He's a cry baby. Oh, I love it. Freaking music. We're like having this solemn moment and then the Elmore music. I hear the airship crashing on my ring. Never mind. The important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade of it. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment. But do visit us from time to time, it would mean the world to us. I understand the Ex-Archer will be leaving with you. Capable though his custodians are, the Castellum will be poor for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both our cities. But through mutual cooperation, I'm confident we will find a way forward. Sounds good to me. 'Tis a strange feeling, Gogoro, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Nordvant, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. His business concluded, Alphinaud turns his attention to yours. Forgive me, I realize now that I've never asked you what your business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice told me to make sure you weren't crying like a baby. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite all right now, unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps we might consider visiting Urangier next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly.
As such, I would feel better if you were to look into our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. I'll go to Ilmag. The Lidra words. Is he at his house? Good. That's where I was hoping he was. Oh, that's not the door. That is not the door. Oh, look at all these little pixies. Ah, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the exile a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Masyaf and all's concerned, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes into the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after that victory over Elidibus. What did you find? Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, would have been remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Sato. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amuro in Wilkedorf. My thanks, Kokoro. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because, obviously we did the roll quest first, at the beginning, because it didn't require any instances or anything. But that's why they're like, oh yeah, Sato has. I'm like, I don't remember getting his crystal. And that's because we just got it now. So, a little bit of time travel there. We went to the future and then came back. But it's fine. It all makes sense now. Oh, full glad I am to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Here is Ardbert's crystal. Is he going to say something?
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Yes, it is.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
I beat him up. I guess.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice.
Yeah, truly a tragedy.
Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
I think we're going to start having to cremate people so their bodies can't be used by Ascians.
Thanks to you, his honor is restored. and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
No rest for the wicked. He'll always be with me, so... Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. How can this be?
We did like a soul meld or something. No, not animal stuff. Oh, God.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Yeah, he's a bit bigger than he was before.
Artbert, how I've missed you.
I want a bird camel.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
You're telling him right now, dude.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues.
Yeah, where you can't follow, unfortunately.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Hell yeah.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Why is this reminding me of the end of Return of the King when freaking Bilbo goes, I think it's time for another adventure to Frodo? Oh god, I'm gonna cry more. Stupid bird. Alright, anyways. Let's get the fuck out of here before I die of sadness. Where are we going? Okay, we go back to Urangier. Can I don't even remember my buttons. I'm so emotionally distraught. Okay, I'll just fly across the way. I think it's neither is closer. They're whatever. They're about the same. So happy I have contacts to like soak up all my tears when they come out of my eyes. My contacts are just like, ooh, water. Ah, thank goodness for that.
Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seta receive thine offering? There's tears. So thanks for that, Urangier. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Nordvant. And their tale, now rightly so, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Urangier regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of the tidying up of one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect your stola is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. I thought we already did clean up there. I thought she already got everything she needed. But we'll go. We're just taking a last look at the places that we can go to at any moment, but... Alright. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Wow, don't get so aggressive. Does Urangier truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath am I to disappoint. I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. You can't say goodbye if you can't find him. Aha, I know the trick. Can't have a heartfelt goodbye if you never have to say it. Oh, here he is. Oh, God.
Master Matoya.
Hello?
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
She can't stay. She's not from here, dude. Oh, no.
Runar, please.
Don't make it harder than it needs to be.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Thanks, Mom.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone.
Don't forget, you have the support of the
On such a
Crystarium.
day,
And Ulmor now.
On such a day.
What the fuck is going on? What's this sound effect? Oh. She's telling her own joke.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Yeah, she's definitely one to just use flow and they be naked all the time,
There are
so.
many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Oh, God! Oh, no, he picked her up! Oh, my God.
No one would ever dare do that to Y'shtola, and he just does it straight up with no care. What a brave man. Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eat well and wrap up warm on cold days. Ah, and there's this herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you can make it for her, perhaps, and, above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium. Shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatha Ring. I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. He will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he will appreciate your support. The path goes to the Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on the way back, if not before. Alright, to Twine. Oh, good, he's right here. Saying goodbye. Oh no, Magnus, I guess. We're saying goodbye to Magnus.
You two. What is this, my bloody name's day?
Yeah, we're leaving forever, guy.
I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Ryne too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha Ring, so we gave them use of the trolley.
That's right, old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little help of Master Chai, we made her faster and stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys.
If you ask me, we'd better be off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts.
But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chinese. By the way, not to make the one trolley we've got go faster, we needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things.
Have you seen Thancred?
We're back. All thanks for the loan of the trolley.
Oh, there they are.
Go, girl. What are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us.
That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be.
Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that.
We're from a different world, dude. We're going back home.
So you're headed home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady's here. She'll be looked after, will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Beside which, I'm no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really.
If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to part it from my family. No, but it's for the best. Ryne has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities. I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Huh, perhaps not. Either way, I'd envy you. Your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone.
Shall we then?
If you are nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Let's go back to the Crystarium. I'm glad this scene didn't make me cry like the other ones did. Even the frickin' previous one almost made me cry. Frickin' Runar and Y'shtola's never to be romance. I swear, they have got something going. That's the only person I've ever seen her treat nicely like that.
Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just that I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together. Just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. Yeah, I know, right? If the Seto scene does not get you, you're heartless. You're heartless. Like, I don't know how you can watch the Seto scene and be like, straight face, no reaction. Like, ugh, psychopathic. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Kokoro. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. It's goodbye for now, but not forever. Ooh, that's a cool. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I did everything I could in that time I had. No regrets. No regrets. I took the liberty of informing the Ghosterium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. I thought that it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Ilmore felt heavier than the last. Now, I don't know. It's not even like pets. It's not even like pets. It's almost like children feeling, I guess, as well. I don't know. I trust the Exarch has a pleasant tour of the realm. Are we gonna get sent back here in the middle of the plaza? Why are we all standing here?
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
You sound like you're crying, Alice.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
No, it's perfect that it's happening at night time, because we're the Shadowbringer, okay? It's so fitting that it's at night.
Everyone?
Also, night is the time of departing, so I think it fits better if it's at night.
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First.
You're welcome.
You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
Also, you can just call me
The happy
if you
moments
need help.
and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Ryne.
Uh-oh.
To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
We're gonna run. He can't speak. He's too emotional to speak. He was too emotional to speak.
I know better than
I don't
most
have
how
daddy
much you
issues.
grow,
I love my dad.
and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
But I'm weak to father-daughter scenes for sure. If I ever want to cry, I watch a movie about a dad and a daughter and I'm out.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh god, everyone's here. Oh, literally everyone in the Crystarium is here. They all showed up. Guys, this is not the festival yet.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
See, that's why it's fitting we're doing this at nighttime.
Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile.
I agree.
Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Yeah, you'll need to elect a new leader.
Resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
Yeah, he's a time traveler from another world. Surprise!
We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
I was about to say the same thing. They can't fail.
And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide
Oh
who
no!
he truly is.
The barkeep is
That he should
crying.
live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
This is also a father-daughter scene. The Exarch raised her. Oh my god. I'll try to remember that. All those words. I was too busy being emotional. Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I think he's gonna be looking after me.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Yeah, our bag is full of wishes. Oh, it's really heavy. What is that you brought with you from the first? All the wishes. All of them. Need any? We'll start handing them out. Yeah. What is that? Why am I... Goodbye, guys. Have fun. getting transported back to where you belong. I guess I'm not going with them. I'm just standing here. Oh wait, right. Yeah. See you guys later, I guess. On to the morrow. Oh no, they're gone! No! Her heart laid bare, Ryne appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Kokoro? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Into the ocular. In the final scene of this 5.3 patch. Man, this felt really long. I feel it like it was. This is a really long patch. Oh, sorry. What did he say? Ah, Mistress Kokoro, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of him showing them out again. I am informed that you yourself may yet return. I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now if you would care to follow me. Are you also the one who let the Warrior of Darkness in? Or the Light in? Or did he just, like, teleport into the Crystal Tower? Oh, look, your familiar is here. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is a return to the source. The 12 know we have made Krile and Tataro worry long enough. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we had few assembled dust in the storage chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete were he standing before us with Emmet Selk smirking in the wings. That's true. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gun blade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in the same way, I will be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. She did. She used it to save Gaia. I don't know how, but she cut her, I guess. Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Begin soul-imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades. Yeah. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Get your popcorn ready. I have crackers, not popcorn. Alright, do your thing.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Okay. He had a lot of memories, huh? His one took the longest.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Alright, get snug.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
That's so cute. I love it. Alright, collect the vials.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories bodies and their souls.
Yay!
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well. Yes?
Imagine if I just, like, dropped one and broke it. Why? Would I do such a thing?
This will work, won't it?
I'll let you know when I come back.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away?
Yep, in my bag that doesn't exist.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Bye. We're going in the mirror. Where am I gonna end up? Don't I usually come out of the tower for this? Am I just gonna teleport right into the... Oh, no, I'm gonna walk. Okay. Hey guys, I'm back. I brought the crystals. Let's get soul transferring, please. Alright, let's walk with purpose. Freaking Lalafell. Freaking walking. Now what do we do? Hope that they just go into their bodies? It's not even the waddling, it's like they walk like this without knees. That's what gets me, is that they do this. That's what makes me laugh. Oh! Something's happening. That's a good glow. That's the good glow color. It's not purple, it's not red. Blue is the good glow.
Did it? Are we?
Yep, you're in Oozia. Wait, now Thancred has shoes? I swear he didn't have shoes on. I swear he did not have shoes on earlier. I swear to you, he did not have shoes. That would have been funny.
Oh, you're back. You're back.
That would have been really funny if they did that.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes. But otherwise,
Sack of
I've never
potatoes.
felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
You got... Of course. I have to go find Raha.
With our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
That's a good point. Let me go. I'm running like he's gonna die. Why am I friggin' sprinting out the door?
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yes, don't forget. Look at Alpha Now being so positive. We're gonna succeed. That's no worries. Knock knock. Let me the fuck in.
Yours is a long road, my friend.
I'm coming, Raha.
Stretches onto places beyond
I'm coming. This tower. I had to go through the freaking maze and labyrinth again, and I have to climb all the stairs.
With
Wait, what the hell is
every
that?
Step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Oh shit! I brought the freaking
There
crystal
may
with
come a
me.
day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Why am I just staring at it?
I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
I guess that was just to remind the audience, hey, don't forget, she has the special
For in times of
14th
hardship,
dude
fear you
crystal
cannot go
thing.
on. The joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Let me in. He said he wasn't going to come out until we figured out a way to open the door. So, I'd take that as a loophole to opening the door. He specifically said when we have the technology to open the door, but I just came from the future, so that works too.
I hope